Day saving. What's up, Uncle Lewis? Good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It is definitely daylight savings time today. It really didn't affect me kind of much yet. I don't know if it actually will. I mean, like, obviously my clock's reset and everything, but I just kind of went to sleep and woke up when I felt like going to sleep and waking up today. Bill, congrats on first. How are you doing today? Hyped for losing an hour of sleep. Just kind of slept till I normally would have anyway. Like I said, I don't know. Didn't have a great effect on me today. For this time, anyway. You like it for the later sunsets. That's fair. So springing forward, I normally wake up at 7. It would be 8 o'clock where I wake up now. I think it's going to go back to being dark when I wake up. I don't know what time it actually gets light in the morning. I do like having it light when I wake up, though. Either way, it won't take long until it is back to where I'm waking up in the morning, so... How are you doing today, Oblivisk? You good? Going to give your kid his lunch. Interesting. Lunch. Isn't it like 4 or 5 o'clock over there, El? Shouldn't that be like almost dinner, kind of? Drink coffee and wait for the sun to warm the outside so you can paint your fence. Hell yeah, Oblivisk. Cheers on the coffee as well. This is my second cup so far. What? Yes, Saku. You're streaming today. Paint your fence, huh? It's gotta be literally, like, actually freezing right now here. It is like 2 days ago. It was warm enough to like go out in a t-shirt and just pants and walk around and be fine outside. And today it's literally snowing. We actually have snow accumulating on the ground and rooftops and shit already. And then like 3 days from now it's gonna be t-shirt weather again. Hate it here. Yeah, I would not be outside painting a fence today. Moral of the story, it's cold. I don't like the cold. More spiders. Biters? Spiders? Same. More head creep. Same. Fair. Yeah, more biters. We're doing more Factorio stuff. How are you doing today, Saku? Text booter. Ah, there is the spider in the game. I know about that. I didn't forget, but it didn't dawn on me that that's what we're possibly talking about. We'll eventually get there again. I think I'm going to focus right now on getting to the end of the game. Without solar panels. Without building anything else by hand. And once I get that done, we get the achievements and I can kind of open up and do whatever I want to. I don't know if we'll continue. Or if we'll maybe start a new save for some other achievement or something. I don't know. I don't really have plans that far ahead. Right now, I'm just kind of enjoying playing Factorio again. Which, I think, they're in Portugal, dinner's around 7 to 8. Yeah, I think I eat dinner. I think around here it's the same, honestly. I think most of the time people eat dinner around 7 to 8 here. I tend to eat earlier, and I think I got into the habit for streaming, actually. I would get off of work at around 4 o'clock, somewhere between like 3 to 5 o'clock. And I would go home and I would eat right away, and that would be my dinner. And then I would jump on stream so that I could stream the rest of the night. This is back at the last job that I had. And I did that for a while, so I got into the habit of eating dinner like right after where the work time was, which was a lot earlier than I think most people eat dinner. People in Philadelphia seem to have dinner around 5 to 6. Not sure why so early. Do you think that's a thing all around Philadelphia, or is that somebody that you know in Philadelphia that does that? I don't know. I don't know what the stamps are, actually. I have no idea. I'm not exactly a standard person. I kind of just do things when I want to. It's fine, probably. I actually have hazelnut coffee, which is not what I wanted. I just like a normal dark roast, but it's actually pretty good. We could just load this. We only have one save. I'm not doing multiple saves for this run. Leaves bastard real world. This on cooldown for another 4 hours. Going on fire. How are you doing today? Sorry about the walk-on. Welcome in, though, man. Probably not, but at any rate, you've seen several people saying their dinners around the time. American people? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I know other people have commented on how early I eat dinner. And that's like people I know, people that live around here. Even my parents, which are like old people, commented on how early I ate dinner. Take that belt. I still have a bunch of yellow belts. Donate 100 of that here. I think we start by just fixing our iron issue. We're gonna go down there and do that then. We just need to hook up another smelting line like the one that we have, basically duplicate it. I think we could reverse it if we wanted to. Be right back. Alright, I'll be here. I also don't really need this anymore because I did this thing. That there. And I'll put priority on the right side. We'll put everything on the bottom. There's so many belt mechanics in this game. Kind of unreal. Gotta put everything on this side over there. Everything on that side up there. Perfect. What's the cooldown? For the walk-ons? It's a really good question, actually. Be right back. Alright, what is cooldown for blurb walk-ons? You walk on settings? Oh, it's 18 hours, actually. The recommended is actually 1 day. But I have my walk-on thing at 18 hours. Probably because there's 8 hours of sleep in between streams at a minimum or something. How's your day going, Fire? I see that you were in Dyson's Hero program, at least earlier today you were. I think we just do another line exactly as we have here. I think that's what I want to do. How much red belt do I actually have? Only like 300? That's fine. Could ghost this, but I don't want to. Underground belts require... do that, and then I don't need to worry about it. Then we can go all the way up to... like there, where it actually starts getting taken out of things. Actually finish this all the way up. Because what could go wrong? Okay, now we're just going to go down and fix it. 24 hours seems odd as default. If you join later on a stream and a daily streamer, you can do the... you can only do the next walk-on late on the stream, rest of his following days. That's kind of what I thought as well. I think that's why... that's something I was able to set up. And I think that's why I set it up the way I did. But honestly, I couldn't tell you 100% if that's true or not. Designed at 100 per minute warpers from raw at purple tech. Are you not using green to make the warpers then? I'm going to set that up the same. This belt down here, we do need to have a red belt on the input here. I should have left space for this, but it's fine, probably. We can go up on that, we can go down on this, we just don't add another line of iron. From the... well, you said it, purple tech, so it has to be from the graviton lenses, not from green science. How would you make it from green science and purple tech? Feels wrong to not be using green science for it. I gotta be honest. I do need to put a bunch of miners and get more iron down here now. Should have gone left or right with the iron mining. don't know why it didn't. It's not thinking that far ahead. We're going to split coal off here. We can actually do coal on that half. Do iron on that half. And then we'll do an underground because we can. Coal will go all the way down there. We just need to get iron on the other half of this. Seems fine. Considering the system is down to about 600,000 silicon, you've been about 7 million stone. Had to get more stuff. So you're warping before grain science. I don't think I've ever actually had that issue. Don't know what I've done to not have the issue. Maybe I just had lucky saves. That's possible as well, actually. Don't technically need spaces between these, but we're going to add them. I should go get new power poles, actually. This will be slightly slower output. But will last slightly longer. Kind of. Theoretically. Oh, I won't know what another power pole. Alright, those are all mining. Everything is powered. No, it all should be fine for this. Now the fun part of getting it here. I think we go right up to this. We are out of yellow underground belts, so we'll just use the red. Fine. Sure. Let's do that too. Theoretically, that's enough iron for this to run. I didn't put any inserters here yet. Well, shit. Handcrafted 40 orbitals to have your gas giant too? It's a fun stream. Handcrafting orbitals. Why not set up the stuff for automation, though? I know that's like my... I don't know. I'm weird. Let's see. If we have 24 smelters and each one takes 2, we need 48 inserters, which I do not have that many of the normal ones. We could use the fast ones, probably. Then I don't think we use any more wood power poles. I think we go get the good power poles. We only use those from now on. Because I can move that one from the bar. Where did I automate these? There. Grab do those. 50 of these. The good power pole on the bar. I think the wood ones can like eventually be used as fuel or something. I could just get rid of those that way. Cut down purple to get that 2400 crystal silicon to make the accumulators. Nice, nice. It sounds like you have them up and running now. That's solid. Here. I need to copy those settings onto that. And then theoretically we have a second line full of iron then. Needs to be more iron, yeah. It's filling up quick too. Which is a good thing. Let's do that there, so we can balance that line out. Get them on both sides. Can you imagine Dyson Sphere program having belts with two sides like this? That would be interesting change. It is definitely something to get used to in this game for sure. Alright, it looks like the iron is caught up then for everything that we need to do with it. Add more yellow up to that. Take more away from here. Totally swapping to reds. Happy March 10th day? Wait, what is March 10th day, Jack? Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? March 10th day. I didn't realize that was a day for something. Oh, Mario Day. That's actually like a thing that people think about or something, isn't it? What do we need for science? I think we're going to need more inserters made for green science. What? It is apparently Mario Day. This is something I learned literally today. You can go grab labs and add them to the bottom side here. All of these are actually full. That'll make our science go faster. We did automate labs. We automate everything. This is one run that I wish Dyson Sphere program had, actually. Lazy bastard run. You literally only automate as little as possible. Or handcraft as little as possible. Everything else you do has to be automated. If you handcraft more than 111 items total throughout the playthrough, you do not get the achievement. I feel like every automation game should have this achievement. What did I come here for? Labs. Get another 20, sure. You guys never owned a Mario game? You've never owned a Mario game? Oh, that's interesting. March 10th equals IO? Yeah. Yeah. The majority of like the first games I ever played were Mario games, actually. Way back in the day. We do have to power these. I think we just do this. Place the wood poles, the bigger ones. Actually worked well. And then we have to upgrade the amount of green that we're making here. Really means we have to upgrade multiple things. Our green science production is actually going to run into our science, which we can move up if we need to. Mic drop? Are you mic dropping because you spelled out the Mario as March 10th in chat? Why the mic drop? I'm confused, curious. Yeah, we need another one of these. How is this on gears normally? It doesn't have enough iron typically. How's this on gears now, generally? I did learn something. You don't know who Tio is? Wait, what? Oh, Tio? Got it. Alright, since this always has gears now, technically that'll increase the speed at which this goes. Create all of those everywhere. Oh, we need power. Like a lot. Oopsie. Do I have steam engines and stuff? I have offshore pumps. Got boilers. I actually need more steam engines. Could grab those. We are scanning with the map. We're out to the edges of our pollution almost. We should look at getting more radars down after we upgrade power. Our pollution's going to be worse as well. What do I need? Steam engines. These ones. The 4 stacks of those two. I have miners. Technically adding more miners right now would just increase power draw, which is not exactly what I want. So wait on that. I need more balancers, splitters rather, whatever they're called in this. I need to get the no solar achievement, but hate burning so much coal. Yeah, the burning coal just feels bad. But getting the achievement's gonna be cool. Assuming we get there. Fast splitter automation is working well. That's done. I don't know. I'm surprised you don't have all the achievements for the game, Jack. Especially with how much time you playing the modded version of Factorio. And this has got to be out for priority on the right. I guess you don't really need to play modded or to have all the achievements to play modded. You just decide, hey, I'm going to play modded now. Output priority to the left on that one. Makes it better. It does, kind of. Our coal's coming from down here. It's another area where we can use one of these. Like that. Transition to oil, solid fuel, and nuke. That's a good point, Knight. That is a good point. After you do enough of the coal burning, you can make that transition, and you don't need to worry about it anymore. How's it going, Knight? How are you doing today? How far does that reach? It does not reach past that row of miners. Okay. I'm thinking there's another row of miners going up this direction between the power poles going underground, probably then. I think we just remove that and go to red belt for now. Assuming I can click anything ever. Also do that. We're getting close to the end of this coal node, kind of. As far as the amount, actually, anyway. We could probably extend the amount of boilers we have there, I'm assuming. Well, let's just do this. That was further than I wanted to go. That's fine. But I'll follow that half the belt, then everything will slow down. That's fine. It'll give more coal to power generation, though. That's actually what I need to be doing this stream, though, is transitioning to oil stuff. That is current planage. So I need to double my power, and then I only have some left anyway. So I need to like triple my power, which is like a lot. 360 at 1200. 6, 9, 6, 12, 18. That's 1080, so I'll have extra for that. Let's do this. We have enough space, kind of, actually. I did not realize it's clicking and dragging there. That makes building convenient. Just have to learn to get used to it, is the thing. I got another technology done at some point. Skipping space, not convenient? For dragging these, but I feel like the pipe helps on the bottom for power poles or something. Oh, you can't run between those either, huh? Okay. We need to get the belt going on, and we need actually to make burner inserters. Make like a stack. That's something I didn't really automate. I guess we don't really need them. But they do work without power, which is kind of nice. That'll be fine there, whatever we have. So solid fuel's our next power source, eh? Do this here. And soon we should have more power online. Radar here. Our pollution is going to expand with this. Pretty sure. A lot of power to be adding. But it actually gives us a lot of overhead. Probably won't last long. But at the very least, at the moment it's working. And in the meantime, do I have coal anywhere else, actually? That I have seen? Not yet. We do have oil nearby. We could do oil down south and bring it up, actually. Then continue to make our power right there. Plus run everything up to get into the bus. Alright, let's do the automation for all the oil producing machine things. I wonder how many players would have to play together to get both lazy bastard in less than 8 hours to send a rocket? Wait, Jack. You know, people are doing the 100% literally every achievement in the game. It includes lazy bastard and the speed run for rocket. And they're completing it in 4 hours and 22 minutes is the world record right now. It's nuts. It is. Have you not seen them? Do I remember how to spell McIntyre? Or who's the other one? Anti-elites. E-L-I-T-Z. Chrome? There we go. I'm gonna do this type of shit out. Anti's running right now? Yeah. How many people? Yeah, it's a single individual, Jack. I think that's how you spell his name. Probably should have checked that before I did this thing. Not to be like sending people away. That is his thing. That way I could do the shout out without him knowing when I shouted him out. Yeah, there's that one. And Knight, do you know Team McIntyre, how they spell their name? Twitch removed or disabled option to disable plugins client side or removed it? Plugins client side. I'm not sure what you mean, Saku. It is. It's in sense. You should watch those playthroughs, Jack. I don't know how you've never seen those. Is that how you spell it? Okay. I like watching Team McIntyre more because they have really fun channel redeems. Yes, that's them. There we go. Thank you, Knight. Appreciate it. Team McIntyre has done the run in 4 minutes and 28 minutes, or 4 hours and 28 minutes. They are charging forward, trying to do it in, or trying to get first place. The first person there I shouted out is Anti-Elites. He is the current world record holder at 4 hours and 22 minutes. We have the blueprints for it, some very much in the early study phase. I know! And Knight, hold on, we gotta have a conversation here. I'm upset with you, Knight. I'm upset. You were supposed to be working on the run, and you're doing all this modded stuff over on the side. What happened to the speedrun, Knight? Where's the speedrun, Knight? You're so pure. No. Knight was not pure, but he was working on the speedrun. Knight was definitely not pure. Knight really likes his mods. You started Nullies first. You'll get to it. Uh-huh. That's what they all say, Knight. That's what they all say. Alright, we need probably work on something. Right, I was gonna automate the production buildings for oil stuff, assuming that I even knew what those were. Also, that's the last thing I have right now. Mobiles, railway, automobilism, plastics, sulfur. I guess let's actually X that and that. Plastics and sulfur are oil stuff. Flammables are oil stuff. I want to try to focus on all the oil stuff. And then we'll do railway and automatics or whatever. And then we get into where we need black tech, actually. Well, this one requires blue tech. I should make the black tech. I just didn't want to. Let's go to the oil things. You're also partly waiting to get your hands on Nephrim's new prints. There's expectations of sub 4 hours possible. I've seen that. I've watched Nephrim a bit as well. First rock and left portion of LB. Over 2 hours into the run, yeah. What do you mean LB? What do we need for the oil buildings? What are the oil buildings? We're specifically not doing any solar panels, which is fine. The oil buildings are chemical plants, oil refineries, steel, gears, circuit, pipe, brick. Okay. Steel we have here. Gears are just iron. Circuits we have there. Pipe is just iron. Brick we'll bring in from the other side. So steel, iron, and this. We already have these down here. We'll bring steel and iron out on separate belt above this. So we can find a spot for that box. But what we can do is underground around the box. Then continue it, so it's fine. So if this is going to be the first building... Oh, lazy bastard. Rocket launch portion, lazy bastard every 2 hours. There we go. Thank you. Prince Alaris. Wait. Is that the one for no solar? Nope, that's Steam All the Way. Prince Alaris, I know they say that when they're doing the solar panel stuff. That's got to be the name of their solar panel achievement or something, right? He's a bastard. Means us factory game players. True. Although not all of us. Some people really delve into handcrafting. Really heavy. Iron gear wheels. And then pipe on the other side. Stone brick is going to be coming from the other direction as well. I think we do that on top with the thing, so that was probably fine. This is going to be the actual building, oil refinery. We need steel and iron on top. We'll do gears here. And pipe here. I really feel like I should have done gears on the bus, but it's fine. You missed the steel pickaxe? Yeah. Prince Solaris has been morphed to Prince Solaris, at least for Derek. Yes, it has. It really has. What is that achievement anyway? What is Solaris? Night? It's got to be something with solar panels, but I don't know what exactly. Because the one for this is Steam All the Way. So you have to do the other one after rocket launch, I'm assuming? This is the first, like, full-on expansion of the bus. Mistakes were made. I need iron on half of this, and I need steel on the other half. Alright. Ten megajoules of solar power in an hour. Gotcha. Gears in the bus go round and round. That is how gears work. Steel there. Do iron here then. Probably fine. That's going to need iron. That's going to need iron. That's going to need steel. And then I just need to get the brick over here, which is going to be on a belt up here. With a long-headed inserter, unfortunately. Coming from down here, apparently. If I had brick properly on the bus, I wouldn't need to use a long-headed inserter here, but honestly, I'm just fine with it. This is why we have them, right? Gotta do that thing. I'll get all of that going. That is, in fact, everything we need for these. We're going to use a long-headed inserter on the output. Or we can do this as well. So that not have to use a long-headed. Put a box there. 4 stacks are probably fine. We have oil refineries being made. Yay! Polaris Prit puts a bunch of solar with radar on its own power net after the rocket launch. Why with radars? Is that just to literally see more of the map, or is there a reason the radars are there? I know you have the prints. I don't know how much you've actually looked into them. Cool. Oil refineries are done. That was what the first building I wanted to do. The next one that we needed to do is the chemical plants then, which are mostly the same. We're going to put the chemical plants here. It is going to use pipes from the left. It's going to make gears for it on the right. So the pipes are going to go that way, the gears are going to go that way, which means the iron has to come up there. We do need circuits and steel here. We do not need stone brick, so that's actually it then. And we can do a bunch of stuff. We can do whatever we want, kind of. So we're going to underground there. We're going to put these in a box. I need more boxes. Do I have any wood? Yeah. I do have wood. Okay. Need more boxes, just out of wood, because we can. Just wait for that to be done in a moment here. I needed to grab more of the underground reds, too. Grab those. To burn power so the solar can produce. Right, scouting up. It's not the primary scouting, but it's some of the early-ish scouting they can place. Gotcha. You have a decent grip on the early build order now. Big bit you're missing is the research order. Yeah. I feel like Derek just kind of clicks random buttons for the research. I don't know if there's a real method to his madness there. I mean, there's got to be some method to it, right? But I don't know how much method is technically in his madness. He kind of builds chaotic. We need to do this out here. Yeah, oil refineries. This should give us chemical plants soon. Yeah, we have a chemical plant at least now. Let's put those on the bar. Probably. Oil refinery. And the chemical plant. Oh, that leaves plastic there. That's fine. So, oil refinery done. Chemical plant done. I want to say the next thing we actually need to do is the pump jack, which is another thing very similar to what we already have here. I really should have done these in reverse order. The oil refinery should have been all the way on the right, because it's the only one that uses stone brick, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, but there's an order he's following for most of it. Gotcha. This does need gears, so we'll take the gears from the left. It's going to need pipe, so we'll take pipe from the right. I really feel like pipe and gears should just be on the bus. Steel and circuits. I am on that side of the debate, to be perfectly honest. But I have not put them there. Also, I should probably run out chemical plants so we don't have 300 of them. We have enough of each of those. We need an output over here. Oh, the pipe needs iron as well. Freaking Reedy pipe needing iron. What is it thinking? Break up the 100% into a few phases. First phase is getting the unpatched starter base online. Red Science initial parts to start building the front side of the base. I know, I think that's how they do the timers, right? He's got front side, or no, starter base is part of his timers that Derek uses. I'm going to refresh this page and see if the unstable thing goes away. I have an unstable thing I don't like looking at. My bitrate is apparently jacked. That might be more of a Twitch thing, though. Unpatched is one of the early splits? Yeah. It does look like everyone kind of uses different splits, but they're very similar. I don't know how the speedrunning world works, but I'm assuming that as long as all the things are in there, it doesn't matter too much. We have sulfur that we can make now out of water and petroleum. Sulfuric acid. That did not give us any new buildings. So we're good on all of these. Hi, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Oh. This fucking guy. Objects are gonna go there. Our oil's down here. We're gonna get that and bring it up. How many things are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like not a lot. If we bring it up and do oil processing. GG. What about GG for you, huh? How about that? I feel like we do the oil processing above the lake. Then take it to the bus. Do we have space here? Wait, here's a question. Actually, I don't know if you guys know this. Can an underground belt go across the water here? Actually, can I... How do I do that? I'm gonna test this. Let's go grab belt. Not belt, pipe. Underground water belt. Standing by that. Underground water belt. I probably need more actual pipe too, actually. Because inventory's looking a little jacked here, eh? Oh, we have good ammo. We can go get rid of our bad ammo then too. Before we go down. Did I clean my inventory? Feels like a lot of work. Oh, buddy. Get rid of our yellow belt here, kind of. That's ammo. Where else is yellow belt going to? What goes into that? Perfect. Get rid of the yellow things by putting them in there. Just have all the inserters. Small electric poles are trash, kind of. It's not really much we need to do to clean inventory then. I got rid of some of the tier 1 assemblers. Eventually we'll just make them all into the higher tiers. Yep. Yep, water belt. Don't at me here. This is fine. Water belt and pipe. Pipe likes the name water belt better, actually. It did tell me this. We're almost done with all of these. Explosives are probably good to add. Batteries, advanced electronics. Z45, so that's all the tech that we have. I specifically said don't at me. I feel like I'm getting called out here because I said that now. It's fine. My bar makes sense. Trust me. Yeah, it's fine. When you've ever been known to follow instructions? Literally never. This is why you're not pure. See, I'm bringing it back to earlier. Let's go down to that oil now. This would be a good spot down here to put a radar too. This is the furthest I've gone from base in all of my save file. Instead of life. Hey look, it's oil. Right, I don't actually need pump jacks on the bar because I can queue those, get them if I want. We go up from the right side here. I'll actually do this up over here then. Make that the normal and everything will merge into that. There's not a lot of oil nodes here, but good start, I think. What I actually need instead is the underground water belt. Go there. We'll put the above ground water belt there. I really like that name for oil now. I'm gonna rotate that up actually. And there. Probably like that. This one will go up and join that, and then come over. That one will join that way. Perfect. Done. This should work that way. Put it right in line there. Means those both go in this now. I think that's going up. That's got this one involved. Got that one involved. Got this one involved. Got that one involved. These are both going, so we run up with that then. Oil belt? Oil belt is another alternative name for the water belt. That does technically work, yes. This one is going to be an oil belt, technically. Do that, and one more connects them all to power, so we have oil coming out. I didn't make any storage tanks, actually. What does it take for those? I don't have any steel on me, so I can't make them the thing here. We should go automate storage tanks and, like, steel boxes, I guess. I was going to put a storage tank down here, but at this point, I feel like we just don't. Do. One thing I don't have any radars on me either. Okay. Let's go get radars, automate storage tanks, and then we'll come back. Because I do want, like, a little buffer thing. So let's slow pipe work. Pipes are weird. Probably not, you know, a thing for everyone, but I feel like pipes are weird because DSP doesn't have them. There's all it takes, and pipes are weird automatically from that. We're gonna go do storage tank and steel chest in the same area. We need steel and iron, which is what we have on this thing. Iron plate to steel, just steel. So these are easy. I'm gonna put them in wood boxes. And they're powered. Okay. It's because DSP didn't copy everything from Factorio. Man, I'm so glad DSP didn't copy everything from Factorio. How fucking good is that? That's fantastic that it did not copy everything from Factorio, actually. Just grab some random shit here. One more? Okay. I should probably grab some of these too. Like, it's fine that it's another automation game. That's a good thing. But Cliff explosives. I think we need as well. Advanced electronics is there. That's there. Automated rail transportation we can add in. We're gonna get through all of these technologies before I get oil done, probably. You need oil. Oh, I wanted to grab radars too. Just like to push them buttons. I know. It's fine. It's not a big button that you're pushing. It's kind of a small one, actually. I think it's a bigger button for other people. I too like to push those buttons. But it's fine. I mean, Dyson Sphere program, definitely the first factory game, so not much really matters after that. Probably radars is fine. I don't think we need them all here either. One there. Isn't there a way to do radar coverage here or something? I think actually, hold on. If I'm putting radars down, it shows on the minimap. There we go. That's what it is. It shows on the minimap only when we're putting radars down. Okay. Yes? Soon? Impatient much? We need a radar down at oil, actually. And technically, like, our whole base is covered. Thank you for the bits. That is a button you can push. That technically is a button, actually. I have so much raw stuff going in. I really want... I don't know. To have it being used, and it's not most of the time, actually. Oil incoming. Anywhere in here? Cool. Provide more research. We'll eventually need to find coal, unless this coal lasts long enough for me to switch to oil for power production. It's a lot of pollution. Put another radar down here. So we scan a little bit more. Solid fuel? That's what we're headed towards, yeah. Yeah. That's the stuff. I can replace the wood boxes with the steel ones. And then we could do that there. Probably makes more sense down here. Alright, let's do a buffer because we can. And then we'll just move up a little bit. Find out where this is going exactly. You did say you can go under the water with the underground pipes. Part of the plan. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Thank you for letting me know that works. That's sweet. Now I can bring the oil up above here and process it with, like, space and stuff. I do want room for oil production and stuff. I think we're going to start it here and go to the left then. That's going to be it. We'll go over one tick and we do oil refineries here. Oh, the oil refinery. I know it needs some space. Let's not overdo it. I think I overdid it last time. Do I have the advanced one? No, I just have the basic. So crude oil makes... whatever this is. Petroleum gas. Is that really the basic recipe? I thought there was more than that. We do have oil already. Isn't there like an advanced thing? I probably just don't have it yet. There's a search here. There it is. Advanced oil processing. I need to get the blue science up and running for that, actually. Chemical science packs are made out of sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. That's literally miserable. Yeah, for advanced oil processing. I think the chemical science pack is what we head towards next, mostly. There's enough space between the bus and here. Probably, because I'm just doing science on this side. Alright, so we have our oil pipe. Just start with 2 of these. And like this. We can connect this to power if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. If friends aren't powered, then there are no bots of mine. Something. That's fine there. That gives us petroleum. Which we can add into what is going to be our liquid bus. Here. I think I had enough space for a container last time, actually. Let's do that again. This pipe is in the way. You are correct. As an alternative, before we get that too full. How do I want to do this? Also, the power pole doesn't reach that far. Side note. I'll have to add another one or space that out differently. Another thing here. Full distance is like a lot. If this is where the crude oil goes, we have a space for underground, a space for an underground, and another pipe. Got 3 spaces in between. We'll call that a day. That's a lot of room, but that gives us our petroleum gas tank. And that leaves space. We want to continue this up and add stuff in between or whatever. We need to space these out though. That's one. Because power poles, probably a better way to do these as well, but it's fine. Both of these aren't putting petroleum stuff. Now we have petroleum. We do stuff with petroleum. One of the things that we could do with petroleum is make sulfur. Another thing that we could do with it is make plastic. We need to do both of those. Solid fuel, technically a thing that we could do. But I'm going to wait a little bit on that. Well, sulfur, we need to get water. We will add water in there. So this is going to be water coming down. Don't need to come all the way down here. I mean, we could just grab it from here, actually. Here. It's an offshore pump that does that? Okay, offshore pump, water. It's still really weird that offshore pumps don't need power of any kind in this game. Like, you just are able to get water out of a lake automatically. It would definitely break things if you were unable to, but I find it amusing that that is the route they took for that. That runs perfectly into that. Awesome. You do that to then connect it. And we'll do this for this thing. We can just clear the trees. Gravity siphons don't need power just to be started. There. That's a lot of water for gravity siphon, I feel like. I don't actually know that much about like the details of them or whatever, but this is going to be chemical plants that we use for this, I'm pretty sure. Around that line, but like over here more. Start at the same level that we do this. So with these, we were making sulfur. What I wanted to do. That gives water to those. We won't waste too much space for this. That'll give petroleum to those once we connect it. Petroleum's got to come up here. Beyond where the water is, and connect into its line. Maybe we have to connect these to power. And sulfur outputs. Those are actually kind of cool looking, the way the water sloshes around on the inside. Very nice. Well, the sulfur technically is sloshing. I guess it's actually the things. Petroleum and the water that are sloshing together, probably. This gets used in other stuff. We can turn that back on. Specifically other stuff that's over here. As well as the bus. We can balance it that way. Where do we take it? I want to say the Blue Research uses it too, right? Yes. I think the Advanced Circuits even use it. No, Advanced Circuits use plastic. Never mind. The science does need this, though, so... we'll have to run it over to the bus at some point. Might as well do it now. Also, fuck trees. Okay, from there, I think it's just a straight shot. Also, fuck rocks, even if they are big and sandy. For now, we'll leave that there until I get back to what I need to do over there. And then we do the next thing that this requires, which is actually get coal for something else entirely. Plastic. That's the thing we need to do. Maybe. Why are you so slow right now? No, because I just need more buildings doing this. Actually move those. Like that. And that'll just up the amount of green science we're doing by 50%-ish, or it'll run out of something else and it's fine. Fluid wagons are going more now. Okay. Where to get coal? Put another radar at oil. I actually see the extent of my pollution to the south now. But I'm definitely going to need more radars in general. Because we're going to need to find coal somewhere else eventually. Down there. Fine. Scan radars. Scan. In the meantime, let's go get coal up here. Can underground belts go under a lake? Is that a thing that works? Yes. They can. Cool. Only slightly cursed, kinda, right? We're going to the same place for coal that we went to get coal for that. Just kind of where we're mining coal. This looks like the most stable coal belt right here, which actually goes into this, so we're just going to steal off of that and run a belt over. And then we'll wrap it around that way, it's fine. That gives us coal in this direction. Which pulls it away from steel production, iron production. Yeah, it's fine. Eventually we get electric furnaces too, actually. Eventually that won't matter. We can remove a lot of coal that we're doing for smelting. Till that point, how well is this going to work? Just fine. That'll get coal all the way up where we need it to be. The other thing that we need with coal is petroleum for plastic. We need to move petroleum up then. I should make grenades. Actually, there. There we go. We'll just shoot all the trees to death. It's not quite a shotgun, but God, this is actually as effective. Kind of. More fun than the other. Then we bring chemical plants. Right here, we use that for plastic. Which... Why we brought coal up here. And then it needs... petroleum. We need to bring up from here. Ah, you bastard. That belt is obviously right in the way. And then once we power that, that'll be working. One more thing that's done. I like things that are done. They don't need to be done anymore. once we're at the same spot. As we did on the sulfur, that's not the same spot. And then we have plastic. Cool. Well, some of the research there. I don't know what went through actually. I think we do another underground at the same spot. The thing's going up, and we can run this all the way to base, basically. That should be all the rocks in the area, and... Cool. What do I actually need to do now? Plastic sulfur. Can I make sulfuric acid yet? I think we wait. Let's wait on that until we need it. We could do red circuits. Fuck. We could do red circuits. That is an option that we have. It's not my favorite thing to consider ever. I think we need it for blue tech, though. We do. So I think it's just time to do them. They do require plastic. I'm going to put them above this here. I have green circuit production, but I think I do a separate one. Specifically for the reds. So that we don't pull off of that completely for the red ones. Do this. That's like where we start this kind of thing. We do this here for red. With a 6-second crafting time. Greens are a 0.5 second. Greens actually go really fast compared to reds then? It needs a green... It needs an electronic circuit every 3 seconds. This produces 2 electronic circuits every second. Rewire for that. Rewire for 2 of those. So this is green. This could work. Probably not perfect, but could work maybe. These will be faster than these anyway. We would need... Oh, the reds take copper cable too, actually. Oops. Actually forgot about that. Is it easier to just steal them off the bus and then just never have greens again? Sure. We can expand green production, which is fine. This does not need a lot of copper cable, kind of. Needs one copper cable every 1.5 seconds. Copper cable is the name, okay. Copper cable. 1.5 seconds. This produces 4 a second. Why not just do that even? I'm gonna load up my other save real quick. See what I came up with on the other save. I remember having something that worked really well. Or that I thought worked really well. Whether or not it did, I guess, is subjective-ish. That's copper. This is what I came up with. Threads. Why? Oh my god, it goes on forever. Alright. Did I happen to... Circuit? I did, actually. Oh, that's for specifically blue circuits. I'll go up layer. Game blueprints, my blueprints. If I right-click circuits, that opens it. The only one that I have in here is the blue circuit production that I did. How do I edit this? Left-click to build, shift or left-click to force build, or right-click to open. Icon. Instead of an assembling machine icon, let's make a blue circuit icon so I know that's what that makes. And save it. And then we'll make a new one for the reds that I have here. Let's even copy this. Like this. All of these are just working. So it seems like it's good. It was our stack inserters. So what I can do, I think, if I take that as a chunk of blueprint, if I hold down Shift, it opens it up in the editor, I think. Yes. Am I able to change these in the editor? Right click to remove, left click to restore, upgrade items and entities. Is there a downgrade items and entities? Right click that button. Select the upgrade planner to apply. Right click as downgrade. Default. If I just do this. Isam, hello. Okay, I right clicked that, removed them. I didn't want to do that. Mistakes were made. Can I undo that in here? How are you doing today, Isam? I cannot undo that in here. Okay. Try this again. Control C for copy. We go over this area, we hold down Shift. It opens this up, we select the upgrade planner for the basic upgrade thingy. And then all of the stack inserters. They don't downgrade to normal pass inserters, do they? Alright, let's try something different then. Take a cut of this. put it here. That's an upgrade planner for belts. How do we get another upgrade planner? Upgrade planner. Right click to open. Go from stack inserters to fast inserters. Those? Awesome. I also need to go from assembling machine 2s to assembling machine 3s to 2s. From 3, and I get to select this to 2. Perfect. We also need to change the belt over. We need to change the belt over from blue belt to red belt. Everything else, I say everything else after changing pretty much specifically everything. Express underground belt actually as well. Express underground belt to fast underground belt. These are some pretty cool things you could do in this game. Oh, I wonder if that's going to work actually. I don't know how far you can go with the underground belt. It looks like it's going to work because it accepted the upgrade. Perfect. How's your day going, Isab? Is there anything else in this that I don't have in the other game? I wanted to... Hold on. This way. Shift. Again. Shift. It's fast belt, it's fast inserters, assembling machines, fast underground belt, medium electric poles, long-handed inserters. Literally all of that I have in the other game. We're going to change this to making red circuits. Get rid of that so that its icon is just for that. Can I mirror it here? Or is that a thing that you do when you paste it? Create blueprint. That should be an item now, right? I can... And this and put it here? Yeah. Wait, why is that one green and this one's not green? R is rotate, F is flip. That should just work, I think. I'm just pasting it once to make sure, and then we'll go into the other game and put it down properly. Into the normal game that we're running on. Come on, bots. Oh, no! No engage. Why? Why? Is that all down? Is it all working? The output is on the outside, copper in the middle, plastic circuits. I didn't even, honestly even consider the cooldown, Saku. Just the fact that the sound goes off is enough to drive me mad. Description. So good. Um, top/bottom belt outputs. Middle belt copper. It should only be like a 5-second delay. Oh no, it will delay on moving me. I could actually remove that. Is that what you guys are talking about? So you can just move me around quickly all the time? Give me a moment. Let me finish this real quick. Plastic green circuits. I think that explains everything I need to have the on this. There you go. Alright. I don't know why this one's green. Why that one's normal either, though. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, boy. What does it deconstruct? Alt D. Such a weird combo. Alt D. Why? Okay. I guess we save technically. We'll load the new game up. Okay, here we are. We don't really need it to pause. We're kind of scanning anyway, right? We got new uranium ore. That's not cool. How do you know how far the radars can scan? I guess they're still going, so that's something. Alright. Let me bring up some Firebot stuff here. So we want to turn down how long all of that stuff takes. What do I have to do for this? A 2-second cooldown. A 2-second delay. I just have to change this for each of the different ones. This won't break anything, I'm sure of it. I originally thought longer was going to be better on the cooldown and the delay between them. Because then if somebody wanted me somewhere, they could move me there, and I would be stuck there for a while. It's not like somebody could move me right away again or whatever. Move you? Where are you going? And why will you still be stuck? I don't know. There. That should be, unless it's changed already, it should only be 2 seconds between each time you can move me now. So you can really do that short. What if I just make it a second even? Testing point redeems. We are. Technically, I'm even going to refund your last few, Saku, because they were testing things. That's all you get. That's all the refunds. Done. Finished. Yeah. I don't know. You think 2 seconds is enough, Saku, or do I go down to a second even? If I go down to a second, you could literally just spam them pretty much as fast as you could click. I mean, I guess you kind of can now even. I feel like it's worth it. Two's fast enough for sure? Okay. That's cool. We'll leave it there then. What's going on, Il? What are you up to today? Did you get him all fed and stuff? I know that you were planning to. Him, your son, Zoe. Ah. Alright, we need the output to be going to the right. With an F? The input's going to the left now. There's like a lot of machines doing this already, so I think I just do it down once at this point. Got a little bit more space, we're gonna add more belting there. And God, I don't have bots, so I have to do all of these on my fucking own. Okay. Yes, to the right now. Oh, hey, all of our text research. It's fed, you're fed, enemies will watch, you ready for automation games. That sounds pretty sweet. What's with the bell going on? Factorio's OST is weird. Wait, bell? There is a bell in that. Yeah, I don't know. Part of the music, I suppose. Rail signals, modular armor. For the current track, the song had bells. It's always there. I'm always hearing it, but I don't always listen. Stack inserters are a thing that's going to be done now. Speed module, productivity module, efficiency module, and then we just have to wait till all of that research is done. We need copper plates in the middle. I move it like down one to make it look better. I think I do. Alt D is the weirdo construction button. There we go. That's not what I want. Where copper comes from? Should have enough for this, I think. Put these all in right away. There are only 4 of these as well. We can put the power poles in. So, I don't know. Ghost building stuff is so weird to me. Just not something I'm like used to at all. I think I just did that the wrong way too. I could have just reversed them. I'm out of belt. Oops. Alright. Imagine you making animation which a conveyor belt carries you from one side of the screen to the other. I'm not going to do the animation. And the belts that are underneath right now are actually going to be going away, the belts are going to be replaced with portals from the Portal game. So I'll be popping out of a portal on each side of the screen. Red on one side, orange on one side, blue on the other, whatever the color they are. Yeah, it was actually Gibbs' idea. I kind of had the idea yesterday, but during stream, Gims brought it up, and it's a good idea. They should done that from the get-go. Let's do all of the belt that heads out first. Then we do the belt that heads in. Another thing that I have not been looking forward to doing is all of the different inserters everywhere. Because there's a few of them. So that one heads down. This one heads down. That one heads down. Up. 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 And then we just have the ones on the middle. Like that. And I think that's the whole thing. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see what starts running when I put this on or whatever. Yeah. You figured out something about you in automation games? What did you figure out about you in automation games? I specifically figured something out about myself in automation games as well. I like the ones that are more chill. That's my thing. You 100% prefer 3D automation games? You got DSP last year, but you barely... DSP is 3D, though. Or do you mean games where you can build up and down? Because I feel like that's slightly separate. That has, like, levels like Satisfactory. Alright, we're going to... happening ill to see now. Was not too much. What's going on, Grapefruit? 3D compared to DSP is not 3D enough for you? That's fair. I do like more beautiful automation games, and DSP definitely hits the beauty itch. Whatever. That there. Factorio definitely does not hit that itch, by the way. I want to combine. What am I trying to do? Factorio has like an elegance to some of the ways that things look. Like the conveyor belts underneath here. If you zoom in, like there are some cool details about some of the things in Factorio. But for the most part, it is just a gray, brown, ugly screen most of the time. DSP is just awe-inspiring, the scale of it and all that. Has to be first-person perspective. Ah, there we go. Satisfactory, Foundry, and EvoSpace. Gotcha. First-person Factory games drives you batty, honestly. It's the sole reason you don't have more time in Satisfactory. God, Satisfactory is so hard to play. I want it to be a good game, but it is so hard to play. Same reason. One of these is plastic, one of these is circuits. Same up here. These will be circuits. I think part of it is when they're 3D like that, it is hard to do anything. It just takes forever. And the scale of the buildings is massive when you do that as well. Plastic is coming in here. Could honestly bring that down. Ooh. We'll be cutting in front of where the red goes, so we'll just bring it down in front of the red and split it. We're going to split it, coming down, and then going up is going to be the other side of the bus fort or whatever. We'll be able to get it here. It's fine. Let's do this for now. That's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? We'll deal with balancing and all that later when we need to consider it or whatever. Vertical building is very important for you, and terrain manipulation makes it better. Terrain manipulation is good. I do like terrain manipulation in a lot of games. I can agree with that to some extent. I wish you could manipulate the terrain in Satisfactory. I also wish Satisfactory had procedurally generated map. The fact that Satisfactory is one static map that never changes, well, theoretically never changes until the devs decide they want to change it. That kind of bugs me, honestly. I think that one would be better served as a, I don't know, thing. That's where we're going with that. Said Satisfactory doesn't have terrain manipulation. That's fair. And there's the part of enemies. Automation games without enemies are fine, but they feel a bit too chill. You like how they did it in Satisfactory, but wish there were more types of enemies. I don't like enemies in my automation games, honestly. Like, I have biters on in the save, but they're down to the bare minimum. I like the chill feeling of the factory and automation stuff. I think Satisfactory is a good game, but you're not sure it'll be a great game. I think that's a pretty fair statement to make, Grapefruit. I would agree with that, yeah. It has so much potential. And I hate to put it that way because there are people with literally thousands of hours in Satisfactory. But I don't think it is technically all the way there to where it could be. There's a lot of games. Any of these games, any of the automation games, there are people with thousands of hours in them. It doesn't matter which one of these, I suppose. I need a way to get the reds out over here. I'm gonna go this into these. It'll spread them out that way. Wrong. I'll spread them out that way when they get connected. Which they almost are. I just have to connect to this, and those will start running. Then same down here. Like that. And I guess just because people have thousands of hours in the game doesn't make it good, but it is a good sign. That should theoretically work. We have reds flowing up here. You're not getting plastic or the other thing. Why are you not getting any of that? I said it put you on. Or are you on? Okay. I could barely tell those were ghosts. All of these are running, which means all of them can run. I see output there. I see output there. I see output there. Do the same check up top. That one just ran, that one ran, so as long as that one runs. Cool. Threads are technically being produced. It is working. More types of enemies in Satisfactory would be a thing that would be kind of cool. Although, like, the spiders are just dummy strong, kind of. I don't generally die myself, but I've got friends who die a lot in Satisfactory, so I don't want the enemies to be that much stronger, I guess. User-generated maps are always preferable. Yeah, I like them a lot. I don't know, especially, like, I know the exploration is a big thing for the map in Satisfactory. I understand that that is something they were going for with the map as made as it is currently, which the exploration's good for the first, maybe the second time you're on the map. And then you may not know every area of the map. You may occasionally find a little cave or a little thing here or there. But it's not like you're finding the giant open chasms all over again, over and over each time you go through the map. And it definitely reduces the replay value for me. Satisfaction could be an exercise in learned helplessness? Exercise in learned helplessness. Sometimes your pipes just don't work, and all you can do is double check them every time and replace them when they're failing, or you just have to know not to try to fully saturate a Mark II pipe. Yeah, that goes on to the different bugs and glitches that Satisfactory has. And I think that, I don't know, isn't entirely the fact the game's fault. That is the developer's not fixing bugs and glitches fault. We'll do all of those. I kind of want these in reverse order, though. Do the mining research first, and then the rest of these. Actually, on the mining research, is there another tier? No, that next tier uses blue. Okay. Like, if all the bugs were fixed, it would make a lot of those things better. The game would mostly still be the same. It would just have less bugs or whatever. Spiders should be annoying. You totally avoid them when you can. Oh, saying, yeah, it's not. It is early access. Those aren't new bugs either. It's like the vehicle bugs for making pathways with the vehicles and everything in Satisfactory. Boy, oh boy, is that shit kind of hot garbage. You could technically get it to work, but it's not a strong aspect of the game by any means. Am I okay with this? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna be cool? I can expand red at least until oil. And this is probably just a temporary red anyway, I guess. Aww. Sulfur advanced circuits. All we need to do is engine units for the red then? Or for the chemical science pack? We could actually start making those soon. Do we have everything for the engine units? Yeah, that's just steel, iron, steel and iron. So we can make chemical science packs then. We have red circuits. We should add sulfur to the bus for this. Sulfur on the bus up here. Technically take up those two lines. This is fine. Got a thingy here, and it comes up both ways. And this is current placement of bus. That is all the sections at the moment, and then we make engine units for blue science next up here. I've got cliff explosives too, right? What do I need for those? I didn't get cliff explosives yet, maybe. I did get it. So they're somewhere in this mess. We also got accumulators, I guess I could use, technically. Oh my god, all the train things are done too now? Can we get trains? There they are. Explosives, barrels, grenades. Christ. Barrels are easy? Barrels of steel. Explosives are coal, sulfur, water. I can make those over on oil side. Then we need steel for the barrels. Literally all of this is over there, so I can make that where the sulfur is produced, like on the output of sulfur. Get steel there. We do barrels. Grenades are the other option, or the other requirement thingy then. Grenades? Those are coal and iron plates. So take iron and steel over and we can make cliff explosives. That's not bad. We have a spot we could do that probably. Iron and steel and we can make cliff explosives. That's the next thing that we're doing. I don't have a way to mark this. Issue that has you away from Satisfactory right now is updates. They're working on 1.0 for Satisfactory, though. I'm going to be going back to the game after 1.0 for damn sure. I want to know what all the things are, and what all the stuff does, and all the things. For Satisfactory. It's pretty much the same for all games too, yeah. You know, there's more content coming, so you don't want to put much time into it and then start a game again to experience all that's new. Silly, since you seem to love games in early access. That's partially because almost all of the games out are in early access right now. There's just so many games in early access, it's just almost the way things are done anymore. You're in a hurry to play them. You try to ride a vehicle in multiplayer, you end up getting teleported at 000. Also true. Also, multiplayer vehicle riding anyway. Regardless of the teleport thing, I've never actually been teleported to the center of the map in a vehicle in multiplayer. But you will hit like a tiny rock in a vehicle in multiplayer, lag for a second, and you get shot like 1,000 feet up into the air for no fucking reason in Satisfactory. Tectonic had 2 big updates recently. Might be nice to give it another go. As for Satisfactory, you don't know the 1.0 soon. Don't feel like replaying right now? Yeah, I'm not going to replay that right now either. As far as Tectonica, Saku, if you don't know, on the YouTube channel Iltacine Plays, that Iltacine guy is doing a Tectonica Let's Play. Updates are coming out in the middle of it, which is fine. I don't think this recent update will change anything with that anyway. But yeah. You know what I need? Grapefruit. I need a nice sound effect for when you put YT69 in chat. Just because that's been a thing for long enough now that I'm going to make it more of a thing. You hold off on Tectonica, then you don't have the game, so you have no choice but to wait. In the future, if you're ever looking... Yes, that's the one. That's the one, Grapefruit. Thank you. In the future, I would suggest Tectonica. If you ever see it on sale and you're able to afford it or anything like that, Tectonica is another great automation game. Guy. Yeah, right. YouTube, hello! I don't know how to start recording videos. So, I'm talking to YouTube at the beginning of my YouTube videos. I just started with YouTube. Hello, because I don't know what else to do. Meaning is, after all, 99 perseverance. Is that? What? What? You tried most of what it had to offer a few months ago? Ah, I see. I see. That's fair. Well, we're at like 2 hours of stream. We've got oil going now. We have all the oil things automated. Still don't have coal. New coal spot found yet. We do have uranium. We do have another oil field, though. I'm going to put another radar down. Hope that we scan more while I'm gone. But I am going to take a break here. Let's do this. How much headroom do I have in power? Tons and tons of headroom. Work. Those work just barely. That won't work. Let's put one there. I think we still have tons of headroom. Now we'll have scanning going while I'm gone. I don't know. It's very possible widers attack while I'm gone. Hopefully they don't, but I'm just standing here with the radars. I'm gonna take a break. So hoping that Konica will give an option to use some transdimensional method to save space with science? I don't think they're going to, and I really like that they don't, actually. I really like that the science is something solid and tangible in Tectonica. It is something different from like every other Factory game. In this, you have little vials that go into a research lab and disappear forever. In DSB, you have cubes that go into a research lab and disappear forever. In Satisfactory, you've got like the MAM that just magically makes resources disappear. You've got the space elevator, which takes the resources up, kind of, but they're not really anywhere. Foundry, I think, has science packs that go into a lab and disappear forever. It's really unique that Tectonica has its research linked to something that goes off into the world and sits there in a place and is solid. I think it's it's definitely a different way to go, but I don't know, it's kind of cool. Everything goes into oblivion because it's mostly data that you use to learn more. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. You get more cores to make CPU better? You do. And you can get a lot of cores out there. I was at over 9,000 extra cores at the end of the game before. And I know... I forget his name. Somebody in chat who plays Tectonica was at 20 or 30,000 cores. I think 25,000, somewhere in that range. You don't need that much space. You just mine from the ceiling all the way down to the floor once, and you have space for like 4,000 cores there. That's a lot. You're really going to have to do tons and tons of post-in-game content to get that much need for that many more. You're thinking of using the cores to build stuff? That's kind of an interesting idea, actually. Build your floor for your factory on top of a layer of power cores. That's kind of sweet. Over 9,000! Building made of cores, bridge made of cores. Yeah, that could be a really cool idea. Make an entire like platform for your base out of the research cores. That would be kind of sweet. I'm gonna walk away from this so it's not beeping me time I'm gone. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Oh no, we're scanning spots that I've already been to. Does that mean my radars aren't far enough out? Oh, maybe that's as much as I can scan right now. I was curious how you figured out what the edge of your scanning stuff was. I'll have to make outposts for... I'm still scanning down here. I may have to make outposts for scanning or something. That's interesting. Odd. I don't know. Let's do this. We'll see if we have any more when I come back or not. I'm gonna go and run an ad while I take a break as well. You can always place them manually everywhere you want. That's true too. That's true too. The what are they called? The core placement building thing is kind of cool though. Radar scan is granting anything and it's updating a view of those zones. Is there a range? I'm not gonna wait for the answer. I'll read the answer when I come back. But is there a max range for the radar to scan like the edge of the map type thing? Like, will I have to move radars out further to get a further view? I'm not entirely sure how that works. But I don't know. I'll be back in a few minutes. Run ad and AFK and stuff. Because mechanics that you've seen before doesn't mean you met the range, you don't think? Okay, that's fair. Alright, I'll be back. You know, it's fucking cold today. I do not like the cold. Okay, you know what? From when it was cold before, I still have a blanket in this room that I can put on my lap. So, we're playing with the blanket on my lap. Assuming I get comfortable. There we go. Alright. My research popped up, so my game paused. Realizing this was a slight oversight. The sound of completing research feels that it does not belong in Factorio. You must have heard a similar sound outside of the game many years ago. That's fair, Ale. I do not currently remember what the sound of finishing research is, honestly. I can't really say much. We're going to be skipping over black research for the moment, which is the... what do you even call it? Military science packs for the moment. We're going to be going to the blue ones, which are the chemical science packs. So I will fill the queue. It's not going to do much, though. Lubricant's fine. Do the next level of mining productivity. Afterwards, I guess. Get processing units up. I know, there's going to be a lot of things that we could do here. Rocket fuel, sure. Just random things at the moment, I guess. As long as it just doesn't require the military. That's the something being destroyed. That's not the science tech. Thank you for the bits. It does not look like it's scanning any further out. It's not a science blurb, but there was that one. You couldn't not play it. That's fair. Well, I appreciate the bits. I understand why they have that one as well, to be perfectly honest, because that's a... if somebody knows Factorio really well and they know the sound effects, they will hear that and think that something of theirs is being destroyed or whatever. Jump scare for nerds, exactly. Aren't they going to do a lot here? Like 2 is fine? I do think I hit the limit of what this is revealing for me. Kind of count it. I have a radar here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 to 14 blocks away in a square. Seems to be the radius of the radar. Where I am now, we have quite a bit that we could see off to that direction. Should head up to the lake, get some going over there as well. Build a car, right? We don't need to build a car. Iron plate. Oh, engine units. I haven't made engine units yet. So let's make engine units. We need them for the blue science anyway. We're gonna make engine units after I adjust this radar. Trash. I'll leave one here. Probably. Getting the blue science and getting science going again is a little bit more important than cliff grenades. At least at the moment. Although these cliffs are going to be in the way very soon. Cliff grenades are quick, I guess? Grenades are light. Alright, I take it back. We'll do the cliff grenades next then. I take it back! We're just turning cliffs off. Oh, I thought about that. I guess I didn't feel like cliffs were that big of a deal. Cliff grenades are in here. Technically, I don't even have biters or anything turned off. Even if they are kind of at a minimum or whatever. The same distance from there. So that should let us see up a ways. Should head this direction too. Go out from oil about here. Some radars that direction. That's fine. All of our production shutting down anyway because nothing needs to be made at the moment. Cliffs are at best a minor inconvenience that the game throws at you until you can reach a certain stage. They don't add much. That's a good way to look at it. That is a really good way to look at it. I feel like biters kind of same. I need steel and iron to go over to this area. Where can I hijack steel and iron to go over there? We have iron here. If we brought steel in, we just combine it to go over. If we do have to expand green science, bring steel in above, actually. I like that idea. Where exactly? Here-ish. We'll go here-ish. It's gonna be steel. Full how are you doing today? New Factorio topic shows they're working on cliffs to redo them, so cliffs actually semi-help. How are they going to help? I wonder. You don't mind turning biters off either? You like to leave them on though because of how they impact the gameplay loop? And their threat scales over time rather than just being straight up eliminated when you research a kind of dynamite? Yeah, they do normally. I actually have evolution off, I'm pretty sure, for biters. I turned biters down to like bare minimum. I was honestly going to just turn them completely off. But I saw that it disabled achievements for turning some of them off, so I decided against it. But I was very close to just turning them off completely. We have steel and iron over here. I think we'll just extend both of these and combine them over there. Cliffs semi-help. I'm curious how cliffs would help. That would be cool to redo cliffs so that they do something different, but Factorio facts number 401 is what they talk about what they're doing for cliffs. Isn't that the most recent one, Foldly? Turning them off disables achievements, totally neutering them doesn't? Okay. So there are, I don't know, 10 to 15 different settings for the biters. The top two, when you make a new map, actually, I'll just go into the thing. Yeah. New terrain, new planet. Friday Facts 401. That's the most recent. I have probably not read one of these since, like, maybe ever. I have no idea, honestly, how long it's been or if I've ever read any of those. So, let me show you grapefruit, because now I'm curious myself. Is there a way to get my world data? Map exchange string? Map exchange string. Cliff changes are going to be nice. If you've read it, Jack, what are they doing exactly? Wait, what's that? Copy? Confirm? Back. Go back here. Single player, new game. Go into free play. Map exchange string. Import. Map thing. Import map exchange string. I guess paste and confirm. How do I make it generate a thing? Preview. There we go. Oh, this is actually my save, isn't it? This is exactly my save. That's where the oil is? Oh, this is almost like cheating. This is almost like cheating. Hey, I could look at my map. GD has a video on it? Okay, GD has a video on it. That's fantastic. Have you actually gone and read it at all, though, Jack? That was my question. To make it a bit more natural and worth using for defenses, you'd still rather turn them off or blow them up and just build walls. I used them for defenses in the beginning of my last game, actually, a lot. I do like the cliffs for defenses when biters are on full speed. They're actually really good for that. So I can show you what I did. I started with a rail world, but I modified it. That's why, like, the frequency is really low on all the ore, but the size and richness is high. On terrain, turn cliffs down as far as they can be. But I did leave them on, just so we have them there. Satellite with the raid! What is going on, Tumbling Satellite? Can I have a shout out for Satellite, please? What's up, you sausage? Absolute sausage. 3 Aru, welcome in. Hello. Tumbling Satellite, hi. And thank you for the raid. Devil, what's going on? Thank you, Grapefruit. Satellite is awesome. You were playing Factorio as well? Nice, nice. Nice. How's your game going? Insert Harry Potter scream never? Not technically a new start. I was actually looking at the map generation stuff. This is the map that I'm using for my save. I was specifically coming in to look at how I did some of the terrain and enemy stuff. So I've just loaded up my string here, and I'm looking at it. The enemy bases, the frequency and the size, less than 100. This is the bit that actually reduces or turns achievements off. Value lower than 100 will disable some achievements on each of these. Peaceful mode, enabling disables achievements. Starting area doesn't matter for achievements, so I turn that all the way up. But enemy expansion, I don't think this modifies it at all. So I have evolution off, and I have expansion off on my save. And with that, they will never move to new places, so I have to run to the enemy, and they will never get stronger, theoretically. So this is how I neutered the biters in my save, Grapefruit. It does not disable any achievements, but it turns them down to, like, the bare minimum. I think it feels like a weird choice. Like, you basically don't have biters on a certain point, but they're still fine for achievements. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit odd. I agree with you that it's odd. But this is what we've done. And then, what is advance? I think I just left most of this. I have no idea. Yeah, that's just all default, I think. I don't entirely know. turned the bugs into cute little puppies. I did. I'm not a huge fan of the biters. I'm not a huge fan of the combat-y stuff. Personally. Lazy Bastard Rail World, though. This is where we are. I love how quickly it loads a save. So this is where we are for Lazy Bastard, as far as the actual title satellite. I've got 104 crafts out of 111. I'm doing no solar panels as well. We have this much of the map done. Or uncovered, I guess. This is like the size of the base. I don't know exactly. We're starting with a bus. You hate solar? What? I love solar. I love anything green energy-wise. Just personal, like, opinions. I think it's really cool having green energy. Especially in a game like this. But in, like, real life, I'm a fan of green energy as well. I think it's cool. So I normally love solar. Once I get solar unlocked in a normal save, I generally make enough solar and accumulators to plant down enough that I don't need to do anything with any other type of power at all afterwards. You love solar because it's easier to set up? I like it because it's just renewable energy and you don't have to worry about fueling anything, personally. Hate solar because you're tired of backseaters telling you off for using nuclear, which is more fun to set up, way more compact, not as impactful on UPS, as a lot of people tend to believe. I don't think I've ever actually set up nuclear. Honestly. Although I understand that with backseaters for sure, satellite. That is a thing that we have to deal with on Twitch here. For sure. What am I making? I am making cliff explosives. I need explosives, barrels, and grenades. So that's a few different things we need. None of what I dragged over here directly goes in. Everything gets made into something else. Millman with the raid as well. You're the true lazy bastard. Easier to handcraft and leave the game doing it in the background than to automate stuff. That is, oh man, handcrafting is so bad. I don't like handcrafting in general, so lazy bastard's like my perfect achievement, you know? Keyword solars, you need a lot of it and some way to store the extra power. You do, and you do. I came up with a blueprint last time I was playing the game, and I know a lot of other people have done this as well. It does... There we go. That's the one that I have right now. It has a bunch of accumulators, a bunch of solar panels, all between 4 roboports. The entire thing can get put down automatically once you have all the things in the network. What's up, Mill? Thank you for the raid, man. You're playing RimWorld again. Hell yeah. I love fucking RimWorld. Good night, Mill. Take it easy, man. Sexy bastard, eh? Hey, I'll take it. Nuclear's a pain until you figure it out, and then it's fine? Fair. I feel like that applies to a lot of things in the game. One other thing I wanted to do while we're over here, because of the railworld settings, I don't actually know where anything else is right now. I kind of have to go out and set up some radars. Yes, now I'm over here. Going all the way out to the left. No, we're not going to the right. That's the wrong direction this time. Usually that's the right direction. Here. Are you guys fighting over where to put me now? Is that what's happening? Yes, it is. It's a good game. Don't flush it. Maybe you're just flushing my save. That actually kind of works. It's a really slow beat. It does, Aru. How are you doing today, by the way, Aru? Yeah, 63,000 points. It's all day. Oh my god. What are you doing well? What were you up to in your stream today, Satellite, actually? I know you're playing Factorio. I don't know what you were actually doing though. Be short with only 56k. Y'all are nuts. There we go. I got you, Foldy. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Almost too hot to drink. What's up, Devil? How's your day going as well, actually? I saw you come in earlier. We're radaring again, so I'll eventually know where coal is at some point. I'm good on this. We need to make cliff explosives, and then we need to set up for chemical science packs. Playing K2 for the first time. Actually modded for the first time. Ah, nice. Find your rain production block will expand from here. That's awesome, Sunlight. I get pressured into modding the game. I get pressured into modding a lot of other games as well. As of yet, I've been able to resist the pressures that be. People who love mods really love mods. Although I do not play with any of them personally. Iron goes into grenades, maybe? Yes. Iron plate and coal. Speaking of points, you need something bigger than Engage for you to use your points, though? Yeah. You were the vanilla guy until a couple of weeks ago. 3,000 hours vanilla. That's a lot of hours in the game vanilla, Sunlight. I'm not quite at 3,000. I am much lower than that. There. I think I'm nearing 400 right now. Alright, that's grenades. That's one of the things that we need for this. I don't know exactly. Let's look at these recipes. Grenades. We need empty barrels, which are made from steel. Let's do that last. The explosives are the other thing then. It goes into cliff explosives. They're somewhere over here. Wait a second. Oh, they're not in this, actually. Explosives get made in chemical plants. There they are. Coal, sulfur, and water. You love mods for some games? You have 80,000 points. You don't intend to have you doing push-ups the whole day. It is limited. The engage thing is limited as well, side note. I will mod. I did say a while back the mods were coming, and I never actually did anything with that. Coal, sulfur, or water. It goes into a chemical plant. And then explosives, I think are going to go there. I do this here. That one's limited as well, Il. Technically, you could do one every stream, though. So that's in there. Explosives. We have coal. We need sulfur and water is over here. I guess I have not done really well on coming up with expensive channel point things. Okay, now it has water. Sulfur is the last thing, which we can bring down from up here. One per stream per person, yeah. Petition to change it was ignored. Correct, Eseb. I will admit the Texas speech was or is not as bad as I was thinking it would be originally. I'm not a huge fan of Texas speech, is why I've got it limited like I do. That's all of those things. But it's not that bad. And then that's barrels. So this is cliff explosives. That is empty barrels. And yeah, we ever need more than 2 stacks at a time? I think this just works. Grenades are slow. That is one thing that I remember from this, though. I'm still... So I played the game once last year. I had 75 hours last year. All of my time in the game before that was from... God, 6, 7 years ago before that. So I'm still trying to remember how all of the things work and the recipes and whatnot, but... We're about to say it in TTS with a limit of 1 doesn't help. That's true. Make sulfur from the petroleum gas near it. I could, Foldly, but I'm already making sulfur to transport over to the bus, so I'm just going to steal it off that line so I don't have to set up to make it again. Once I make something once and I make it expandable, I just kind of leave it so I don't have to do it multiple times, typically. Some things, obviously, like in-game and stuff, you have to, but you know, I'm okay with this so far. Oh my god. Yep. We do. Ooh. That's my favorite part of that. We have clip explosives now. Thank you for the redeem, Jack. Did I get all this with one? I can. Okay. We have that done, so now we need to do the engine units so that we can do the next science. We have plastic here. What else goes into the next science? We have circuit to the bus, sulfur. It's sulfur red circuits, so it's just make engine units, basically. These are steel, iron, and that's it. Relatively easy-ish. Okay. I have an idea for this. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. When you continue your TTS from yesterday, there you go. You don't play a factory game for like 6 months, you forget how all the recipes work, right? That's... I feel like I should know this game better. Like I should... I don't know the game better. But I don't. I have a ton of time in like Dyson Sphere program for anyone who's new here. That's been my factory game of choice for a long time. I did play Satisfactory last year as well. We like belts here, so I don't mind spinning all these on the bus. Specifically because I have to come over here for the steel anyway. Eventually, I'll upgrade the bus to be like full, and it'll be sweet. One of those is fine. There. How many undergrounds do I have? 52? Perfect. This is iron and steel. Capture the iron there. And we'll run that way for the steel. Oh no. See? This is smart. It's not a stupid way at all. You are informing people of something that's rather important. I feel like that's a good way to use it. Let's go more. And then we're going to go 2 sets of those. See, that's a good TTS right there. That is solid, accurate information. It's been tested and all that. This is a good way to do it right there. Oh, is getting rid of hamster stuff? Oh, got to go get rid of hamster stuff. Tiny Hawk's hamster pass. Well, that sucks, Jack. How long has she had it? 4 out of 5 streamers recommend. Now you get that. This is going to be engine units. I could actually make the iron gear in the middle the same. Make this gears that go to both places. It's going to be engine units. I have no idea if this is actually going to be good at all. I'm assuming it's kind of not, but I didn't put pipes or gears on the bus this time at all. I still feel like I'm not sure about it. It was an interesting decision. We have like one net right now, so we should actually just have these. Cool. We have engine units. And we could repeat that for a long time, and it just works. We could also copy it, flip it, and put it on the other side, technically, and it just works, so it's fine. Put it in a hamster dance? For 2 years? Wow, gotcha. How is she holding out? That's a good question. When it's crying the winter about her normal day? I don't know if that's... I don't know. I have no idea. I know I need to make science. We have sulfur right here. I kind of want to move where I dump plastic down. Let's do that. There we go. So plastic goes that way instead now. That means I can put a splitter on sulfur here. Set it up to there. Makes me feel better about doing science in between the plastic and the sulfur here. This science anyway. I could actually do it right off of that line. What else do we need? Circuits and engine units, which we could put on the same thing. Yeah, it's fine. It feels like I shouldn't be at the third science, making the third science of the game right now. 24 second, that is 6, that is 5. I used 6 for green. I have like 6 for red. This does produce 2 at a time. Do like 12 of them then? I like spaces. Wait, do I just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Yeah, it's probably fine. Do like a long recipe and stuff or whatever. Get some of these nasty ass trees out of here. Follow that down. Then we're going to put a belt here. It's going to be the red circuits. That's fine there. As far as the bus goes, that's that part, and then I bring these down. And run this way. Then we just need an output, basically. Bitter, so she stopped caring about it as much afterwards. That's fair. You don't feel surprised about that? I don't know. I was like probably 8, 9, 10 years old, somewhere around that area. And I was raking my grandmother's yard. And I raked over like a bunny's nest or something in the leaves. We killed a baby bunny, and I fucking bawled my eyes out. I remember bawling my eyes out. I guess I don't really know how bad it was, but... Okay, now we have those being made. We can use long-handeds to go down below. Before we do that, let's get the belt down below. Just going towards... Or is this going down to science labs? Maybe it's going the other direction. Then down, yeah. Subscribe, bunny murderer! I know, right? I don't know why... I felt so fucking bad. Did. I was a kid and shit. We do that so that I can add that in there. Probably gonna stack this to one side of a belt anyway, but fine. I don't need to go that. I guess I need to go that far. Bring it to the other side of this. And come down and go, I don't know, somewhere around the labs or something. Around the labs works. I have a plan for the belts. Let's see if that was going to work with the splitter and stuff there. One more. Okay. It's not good that that coal line needs space. It's also fuck this tree. Where we want to get to. That's still cut off. That there, and it connects. Yeah. Where'd it go? I'm out of belts. Way to go. I'm out of belts. That's how we're actually doing this right now. Okay, I have belt again. We can go around the labs and input from the other side. When we get another science going, we can even do other stuff with it. And this will work for now until we have to change it later on. We'll have to power these. Nice. Yeah, it's fine. And our science is going slowly? Now we just figure out how to go make more blue science per minute. At the moment. Twitch streamers were playing Last of Us and saw the bunny being shot. I've never played that game. I actually watched that game, and I never saw that part of it either. Ochi! Hello! How are you doing today, Ochi? Welcome in, man. Make sure the blue science only goes to one side of the belt. I'll probably do that once, I should just do that now. So, I never put a balancer here. This didn't exist. I don't know what anyone is talking about. That'll keep the blue science on one side of the belt, and then I can expand it in the future. How am I doing with power-wise? Kind of okay. You say hello and then you lurk. What? What's up, Mochi? I hope you're having a good day, man. Okay, blue science is going away. Wait a second. Oh, your outputs. Oh, right. I didn't connect the output over here. It's definitely going to be engine units that we need here, though, as well. Well, at the moment, anyway. All the red chips are full. The engine units are not. You were once known as the Bunny Slayer. He's building stuff on Satisfactory. Is he streaming right now? If he is streaming, you should go follow Uchi. For one. How do people stream and chat in other people's things? I don't understand it. I don't get it. We're going to copy all of this. We're going to extend this again. You don't know, but you see people do it all the time. Same, and I have no idea how that works. I need to destroy these trees. Okay. You do it no issues? Are you sure it's no issues? Sure about that? I don't know if there are issues or not, but connect that way. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Do these to the left. That one goes to the left. This one goes to the right. And that is all working again now, maybe? 2 monitors, second monitor split in half between your stream stuff and stuff you're watching. Oh god, okay. I've got 3 monitors. I've got stream stuff over here. I've technically got chat up there. But I also have chat over here. And then I have other stream stuff on that side. And then obviously I have to have a monitor for the game, right? At base it takes an assembler 10 seconds to make an engine unit. At base it takes a blue science assembler 12 seconds to consume 1 engine unit. So for every 6 blue science assemblers, you need 5 engine unit assemblers. Fair point, Woodley. I have underestimated the amount of engine units I was going to need. One thing I like about this, though, is I can flip it and put it on the other side up top. So we'll need 5 on the bottom, 5 on the top, technically, but I'm not going to have enough space for that, so we're just going to do possibly 1 more? I'm going to do 1 more and then put 1 up top and probably just make another line for it in the future if I need to or something. I don't know. Should do more often. You just leave all the tabs open until lurking unannounced. Yeah. 1/3 monitor. You look PC stores and selling mounts of them. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you can order one off Amazon. The monitor mount arm thingy that I got was off Amazon. It's really solid as well. It's holding. My main monitor is a 27-inch, It's holding that, and then I've got two 24 inches on the side that it holds as well. I don't have any problems with it. When I first put it up, it was a little bit unstable, but I took some time and adjusted it properly and everything, and it works really well ever since. One of my monitors is also in portrait mode, I guess. That's another thing to consider there. This is the only thing I've actually shot in the game so far. Trees are the real enemy in Factorio. You don't like having to give Daddy Jeff money unless you have no other options. Is it something that they do get in stock? Is that a thing that even happens at that store? And they're just like out of stock? Have you checked? Shit. I did the same thing in the last one. Gotta make more blue science there. Technically, I could possibly go further. I don't want to run into where oil's probably going to be going, though, so... we're going to double this and go up with it, which means I may have to move this power pole. I don't actually at all. It'll fit right beside it. Okay. It'll be literally all of this, but it'll be flipped and rotated. And there's trees in the middle. Rotate and flip. Should be good. Do that. We can do the power poles pretty easily. I'm out of them. I need to go grab more power poles. Okay. So your chainsaw sounds weird until you understood what I was really doing. Oh yeah, that was just the SMG. That was pure SMG right there. Low stock at the moment of the clothes store. Gotcha. I am making grenades. I'm making grenades specifically for clip explosives. I should probably pull them out separately. I just didn't yet. If I had to deal with like tons and tons of trees, I probably would have. It's probably a good idea to do night. Remind me next time you see me in the grenade making place. That's what I'm gonna go with at the moment. I'm curious. Every other one goes this direction. We'll go back the other direction now. I could just run over there and do it now, technically speaking. If I hold this down and just move... oh, that works. God, there's so much I don't know about this game. This can't work, right? Like if I click and drag... yeah, just put more down. It'd be so nice if only put things that were ghosted. That's fine. We'll just start it like this. One thing I like about DSP, honestly, a lot more than Factorio, is with DSP, when you start, you are the max. You automatically start with bots. Which are basically like the bots here. It's not going to matter because they're all going to one side down here anyway, so that's fine. That is at least more things going. Surprised I have any iron left on that belt at all. We should let it run and go automate other stuff. Oh, we got the advanced oil stuff. We can go do that action now. Maybe, or maybe we don't. That will dump 5, 6 of the engines onto one side of the belt. They'll end up on one side of the belt anyway. I see what you mean, though, actually. It's a good call, Foldley. Because I have it multiple times in each belt side, so all of them get dumped on the north, all of them get dumped on the north, all of them get dumped on the north. The only one that doesn't is this one. It's definitely overkill and kind of silly. We're going to do this. And then... technically it's fine. The ones up top all get put on this belt. The ones at the bottom all get put on the lower side of this belt. Where they meet, top ones get put on the top side of this belt. So that small junction there will be completely packed eventually. Well, assuming it ever like stops producing whatever. How's it doing for labs anyway? Your wife getting into streaming in here a bit. She probably won't let you get a third till she gets a second. That's fair. If she's going to begin streaming, you definitely need to get her a second monitor, Jack. 100%. Also, what's your wife's Twitch? Did she start streaming already? Most of her labs are running. I'm kind of okay with this right now. At the moment. Princess for Sims. Go here. I'm going to right now, actually, and check out Jack's wife. He streams. That's what I mean, by the way. No. New streamer. She just started. So we can get her some follows real quick. Let's get her for affiliate. I said what I said, grapefruit. I knew what I was doing. I wanted grenades going into a box as well. Oh man, steel boxes are huge. I hope every box I put down I've limited, because I don't entirely know if I have or not. Cool. I have grenades. I have cliff explosives. I need to figure out why there's not a lot of coal on this belt, though. That's a thing that we need to be concerned about. I think some of my coal miners might be drying up, possibly. You've had her redeem me in the past. See, that's the thing, Jack. There is no redemption for me. Definitely lost cause here. These are all dead. So that fixes that, technically. Now it's on both sides. Perfect. Not exactly ideal, but the dead miner. We are slowly running out of coal. I wonder how the scanning is going. That's not coal, that's just a dark patch. Stone, we have copper, we have uranium, tons of iron. It really... God, we don't even have any biters still. Increasing the, starting area on the map for biters really gives you tons of space. We are still scanning? Actively in every direction except for south? Let's go south and scan, probably. We'll go south and scan, then we'll go make train stuff afterwards. I don't feel like redoing the oil that I just put together a little while ago yet. We'll wait for doing that. I did recognize the name Princess for Sims. Wasn't sure why, but yeah. We should try to get her affiliate, Jack. I think it'd help out. She can get emotes and stuff. What is she going to be streaming, Jack? Directly south from here, kind of. As I start walking to the right side. Kind of wanted to go directly south of my base, which my oil is a little bit to the left of it. So. Well, you like city blocks, you put it right in the middle of the intersections. That's an idea, yeah. Far down am I? Under that copper. We'll eventually need this copper, probably. I was unaware. I did not realize how far away things were going to be on a train world. I'm pretty sure this is my first time like loading into the settings of the train world or whatever. I didn't realize exactly how far out things were actually going to be. So this is an experience for me at this point. I'm actually on the hunt going further and further out just to get coal right now. 591,000 coal. I don't know what I started with either though, so I don't know if I'm actually using that much of it. But, well, kind of using power. We have some headroom, not a ton. After we set up for train stuff, we can start getting oil together then. And switch to oil fuel eventually, maybe. My base is coming up. I need to go have a car made. That would help too. Just for getting around. Base is looking a little bit thick. A bit large. Alright. Go set up for train stuff on the right, probably. What do we need for train stuff anyway? India likes to crash and try to figure out why that is happening at the moment. She's using your streaming PC when you're not. So right now, N64 stuff in Stardew's. Wait. Right now, N64 stuff in Stardew's 1.6 update. What do you mean N64 stuff? Like Nintendo 64 stuff? In the 1.6 update? I haven't looked at Stardew in a long time, so I have no idea what that update is. You want to try to pull her into our game genres? I mean, as long as she's having fun gaming, it doesn't matter what kind of genre she plays, right? 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 Is that not right? I don't know. We have modules. We have these buildings already made. Actually, all of these that we're going to make are already made. What is train? Where's train? Everything. All in one row. That's convenient. Stone, steel plate, iron stick, iron, steel stick, electronic circuit, iron circuit, iron circuit. Iron circuit seems to be a popular theme. for all of this. Go to grab irons and circuits, put them on a combined belt over in the mall area. I'm just gonna go up and make a new mall area for all of this, like up here. We have iron here already. We could actually come off the splitter for that. And then just bring circuits over. That's fine. Kinda cool. Means we need splitters over here to pull the circuit off at that level. I think we do the signals first. Rail signal, rail chain signal. Just because we already have that here. And it's nice and easy. Rail signal. Rail chain signal. Limit those down to 2 spots. Yeah, till Stardew? Wait, what do you mean till Stardew? Right now, till stuff in Stardew's. I don't know. Stardew's a good game, though. That was another one. I know there's like more stuff than what I got through. I got through the, everything up to like getting your grandfather happy and stuff like that. After the 2-year mark, and once I hit the 2-year mark and the grandfather gave me all the candles or whatever, I was kind of like done with it afterwards. Alright, so that's that. We have locomotives, cargo wagons to make. Maybe we just pick one and it doesn't matter all that much. We can make train stops next. We have to go bring steel over for this. Which is just what we're going to do here. I kind of assumed we were going to anyway. I might end up combining something with this, actually. I have engine units coming from right here. Split them off and bring them over to go down into this. We need engine units for literally just locomotives, right? Either that or I just make them again. Let's just go do that now and then split this for the moment. Or we don't split it. We bring them on their own belt anyway. Do this. Gonna bring them from the last point that we have available. What we need to do though is lay everything up with the bus where it should be, because plastic's not going to go here. That's going to be the beginning of plastic on the bus up there, and we're just leaving it like it is here. So technically that works. But I want to have all of the belts for the other things in the bus in place. For the underground in the right spots and shit. That's all we needed right there. Oh no. Need to go get undergrounds. Come out of the underground! Cool. I'd like to go down to this right here. That I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. Got it over here. That's as far as I got with the plan. We have to do locomotives next, actually, so that I don't need to do anything else with these. Probably not a bad idea. Which actually... I don't even need a second one for that. Bring it down where it is. Go directly beside. Just like that. I need more inserters. I can continue making wall stuff afterwards. I feel like it's been a while since I had to grab inserters. I guess when you get 250 time, it doesn't take long. It takes a while to run out. This is a locomotive. So engine of these things last bit. Probably 2 sacks is fine. That there. Cool. We have train stuff. So train stops in cargo wagons. Cargo wagons use gears. Train stops use iron sticks. Fluid wagons also use gears, but also use storage tanks, which are easy to make. That's just iron and steel, so we can make that and then put it into the fluid wagon right away. I'm doing the locomotive here. Let's just do the cargo wagon, the fluid wagon. We'll do train stop and then the rail on the end of all of this. Iron, steel, and gears. I'm gonna put a box there. Iron, steel, and gears. Iron's gonna need to come over there. Steel in, iron in, that's gonna be gears. Also goes in. And those are done. Move that so I can connect it that way. We just keep making mall things. Cargo wagon's done. Food wagon's next. Those need gears, as well as storage tanks and pipes. Storage tanks and pipes. Storage tanks are made from steel and iron. So my normal layout of this is not going to work. I need to do something a little bit different with it. I'm afraid of this. Different? No! Actually, that does work there, right? Yeah, because we do need gears. So at least doing that. What's the more complicated thing then? I really could just put these on a belt and transfer them up, kind of. That's fine. That'll do. It's kind of horrible, but I don't care. Go out this way. Long-headed inserter, and that'll be this. This does not need anything from the bottom belt. It needs pipe to be made on the other side from this belt. So that's pipe. That's literally everything except for the steel on the top. I don't technically have an outlet for it. Fine. We can have that down there. And that should just be working then. It is getting all of the things, so that'll work too. It makes me wonder how many different ways there are to actually make them all. Like, you could change little things about this and come up with something that feels different. And you could do that like a lot. 350. Somehow I feel like it's more than 350. What's going on, Gims? How are you doing today? Look, we have train stuff mostly. Right now. Belts, robos, take your pick. Yeah, belts, robos. You could get to trains and then make them all using trains. Basically, 2 ways to make them all. My way or the wrong way? Is that it? Did I win? Fluid, cargo wagon, locomotive. Train stops the next thing? The right way and the wrong way. I got lucky with that guess. Which is what got rid of the Spidertrons go. They're still stuck in the loading screen. We're trying to get them off. Yeah. Trying to get them off because then they will be lucky Spidertrons. Iron plate from the bottom, electronics from the bottom. We just need all of the same. It's just more of the same. That's also the same, probably. We don't need building, kind of. Gotta get this from the bottom, that from the bottom, so we're making iron sticks. Does 6 go into... You do go into that as well. Go on. If we do this... that is going to be the train stop. Just getting 2 things from this. The next thing is getting his iron stick from this. Iron stick is also then going into rail. Iron stick is such an odd component in this game. Rail also needs steel. I think this also needs steel. Yeah, it does. It's getting iron stick, it's getting iron plate, it's getting that, it's getting steel. That could just be turned on. The iron stick does need iron. We have some in there already. Cool. God, there's so much extra crap in my inventory all the time. Okay, that at least cleared out like a line. We have train stops, and we have rail almost. We have stone down here somewhere. We need it on the outside of the stone brick. I think bringing things to the side of a bus is one of my favorite new strategies. I did this in Dyson Tier program actually for a time too. Rail we need larger quantities. And then we have that. I think that's all the train things in the train list. Yeah, that's all the train things in the train list. So those are going now. Solid. I researched rocket fuel. Nice, I guess. Be a while before we get there. Should we abandon coal completely and go to solid fuel 100% away? Is that a thing that makes sense? I should make the military science back, actually. Lasers. That's it. Yes. We have a vote for going all oil fuel. I need to go hook up the advanced oil stuff anyway. We should just go do that now. I should figure out what's going on with science at the moment. Red is solid, green is solid. Red is diminishing though. We need to make more blue. Other idea is grabbing several red and green circuits to put productivity modules into labs. We could start making modules. Productivity modules. Does that give you more research per science bottle? Is that how that works? Yes? Okay. More research per bottle seems good. Anyone else think it does a playthrough modded? It should be with K2. Doesn't really matter what they think about me playing through a gameplay modded. Jack. Productivity modules do give more research per science. Okay. Let's use productivity modules then. I like that idea. Productivity modules are electronic circuits and advanced circuits. 15-second crafting time. I'm going to put them over here. I think. 1, 2, 3. I want one of those to come through this. I did say the mods were coming. That was originally meant to be for DSP. But then I couldn't get the mods for DSP to work. And then eventually the combat update drops. It didn't matter anymore. Okay, now stop pitching. We need green circuits this way then. Green here, right up above. Okay. Prod mods in the lab, speed mods and the beacons around the labs. Fair. I do need more red circuits. That's probably true, yeah. should go nully. This C-block. C-block might kill me? A lot of fun while dying. Isn't that basically just like the moral of life? You just basically have a lot of fun while dying, and that's how, like, life goes? The reds are going to come through here, then? Bad news. Go up one on that. Yeah, I feel like life is basically just have fun until you die, because it's going to happen. There's no putting it off, right? Let's go from there. Okay. I should move the greens up one, technically, to keep in standard with everything I want to do, so we're just going to. Oops. Fine. Is it important just to have a system in place like this? Not really. Am I going to anyway? Yeah. Shock that reaches. It's like a long distance for that to go. Okay. Now I can do what I want to. Okay. Well, we have to go get the reds on that belt, I guess. That's why some guys can't keep their hands off their powers. And help others have fun, too. Hell yeah, will be. Hell yeah. Have fun until you die and help others have fun, too. I like that. I like that. Greens are going over, reds are going over. This is like a busy spot of the thing. These take a long time, even if you do have the modules going far enough. If you do not have the things going far enough, it's going to absolutely kill all of my chip production 100% of the way. But I'm going to put this in place. Because I can. These are going to be specifically productivity modules. One, I don't have the blue ones going for the 2 yet, so we're just making these. We need to expand red production and then probably green production after that. I need bots. How far away from bots am I? Probably not too far. Maybe. No idea. Just keep it going. It's fine. For X Balancer, yeah. I got help from chat. Ended up looking it up as well. Modified what chat told me. It was better. Or to be better. I modified what chat told me. Factorio rule, you can never have enough green circuit production. True. This is very, very, very true. That one I know for sure. I do have blueprints that I made last time. We have a 4-to-4 balancer as one of those. I just got this from my old save, actually. Unfortunately, I don't actually have bots to put it down yet. So I don't really know. I don't know. It's a lot. Characters in the way. Your characters in the game. In the way, game. How about that? That's the wrong direction of belt. If that was the wrong direction, that is fixed now. That can go to this. That can go to the machines beside it now. This is going the wrong direction as well as that going the wrong direction. I think I was supposed to mirror this and forgot to or something. That's all in place. That's output. I still need to put the inserters. Handcraft a few bots. I'm on to you, Gims. I know what you're trying to do. 512 belt balancer exists. The blueprints in parts. Why would the blueprints be in parts then? The ones also exist, maybe. For a point and bigger than 8. I want to say it was Gims who told me last time I was playing this game that more or less a belt balancer, you don't really need much more than 4 to 4 in the 8 to 8 or something. I don't know exactly. I don't remember anymore. It's all you kind of needed, but you put 4x4s together. That's fair too. It's just that big that it has to be in multiple pieces. Giggity. Looks like they're all running. Technically, we've doubled it. Alright. I don't want to go too much bigger with this. But it's sending more now. More is better. More is better. We have some energy consumption plus 40%. Oh my god. Alright, we'll let that build up. In the meantime, we're gonna go to new fuel? Oil refineries, chemical plants? Yeah. New fuel stuff. Actually, I'll take a break. Then we're gonna go new fuel stuff. Any coal? No, but we're still scanning the world out in different areas. Oh, first appearance of biters, actually? Oh yeah, there is coal down to the water. You double my red sugar production again? Since we have coal, I'm not as worried about power, I will be honest. That makes me feel better. You did find coal over the lake over here. I do still want to update oil before we do anything else, and then we'll probably start training coal after that. We have our first biter stuff. You need 48 production modules to fill up your labs, but since the first about 6 are getting other science, you get 12 modules first and let the others build up. The fact that you were able to just look and know that. How many halves do I have here? 24. So it takes 2 production modules per? Yeah, it does. First half are getting mostly... That's fair. Training coal, insert Rocky training mod. Measure the piece of coal over his face. Yes, we are training coal. That is exactly right. And I took 20 of these. It was about 10? Yeah. I took 20 anyway. I know this is a thing that we put into buildings and stuff. They're in my inventory somewhere, probably. What's a button? Q? No. Q empties mouse. Right click? No. Control click. Well, we did what we could with the labs. I was able to control click and get them in. All of those labs will be giving more science per science or whatever now. Oh, man, I need to queue things, actually. I should do military science eventually, too. It's like a lot of things that I have to eventually do. It feels like there's just a lot to this game. Nuclear stuff, sure. Fine. At least everything's queued up. When I get back, I want to redo oil, then we're going to train coal. Insert training montage correctly. I don't know what I'm doing with this exactly, but we're going to do things with it. Toss them their save up before I leave, because I am going to break. Yeah. Getting more on the map, too. If you click in lab, you'll see a small bar underneath the green. Show how much has been created for free science. Accumulated before you get a free science. Yeah. It's, I'm assuming that works the same way as in bonus production. It's just like the bonus production that you get for a spray in Dyson's free program, kind of. There's an extra bar, basically. It's a circle in DSP, but same thing. As it fills up, you eventually get more free science. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to break. I'm gonna run an ad as I go to break, and I don't think I need more coffee, but I'm gonna get more water. Alright, I will be back, and then oil. Yeah. I love really, really, really crisp apples. Like, eating an apple that's super crispy is just fucking fantastic. I had an apple on break, and the apple was really crispy. They literally call them cosmic crisps. You're like, damn apples, crispy. I officially have an actual answer for that question now, Gams. Robotics. That's a good one to go into, actually. We can get the utility science pack soonish. Low density structure, sure. I don't think we start using that yet, but we can at least get there. Personal Roboport Mark II. Where's the Mark I? Portable solar panel. Personal Roboport. What do I need for this? Construction robots. Oh, you guys can't see this. It's behind me. Hold on. I like this little symbol. No. You put me in the way. I like the little ghost symbol with the heart on it. The ghost rebuild at timeout. Plus 168 hours. I'm so confused by what this is. Either way, we have a bunch of stuff queued up. Alright. I know part of this is that there's a different thing here. One of the things we get is petroleum, which I chose the right exit for, actually. We then start getting heavy oil and light oil out of it, which we have to deal with as well. What if we do that, and then from here, we do this. We get this belt out of the way. Hold on. Building gets destroyed as a timer until the ghost has enough. Research extends the timer thanks to better overtime pay. Wait, it has a timer until the ghost has enough. What do you mean until the ghost has enough what? Like it leaves? Is that a real thing? Or is it just for the meme? Oh, it does eventually just break the building where it would be or whatever then. Okay. Get that more out of the... Oh, shit. Way, kind of? By moving that over there. Alright, that emptied out the coal from this area. We have petroleum in the area. We have... Bring over the other two fuels, light and stuff or whatever. I think it only applies to destroyed buildings, not placed to ghosts. That's fair. I need some of the storage tanks real quick. I've got to go grab, like... I'm going to grab a stack, but technically I just need 2. I know somebody suggested doubling up my red production from where it is even yet, but I don't want to do all the work right now. Things are fine, probably. Our tanks were up here. Oh shit. Not quite ready to build a box of shame yet. We can get rid of a lot of that coal though. That was a lot of what we had. I can get rid of my 2 assemblers probably. We actually have a lot of wood now. And stone. Stone has a spot to go to. Okay. We have 4 stacks of stone. We could just get rid of it of the stone brick production that's down here somewhere-ish. I need to get a car. Okay. Look at that. We have 2 entire lines of space all of a sudden. Dude, where's my chair? Car? I'm not sure what you're trying to spell there, actually. Science packs. Up here-ish. That's gonna be good enough for now. And we got storage tanks. So, plan at the moment. We will take whichever one this one is to here. That'll be the storage tank for that one. Which we can store, and then the other one has to go further out. Between this is 1 and 2, so difference between this and the next one then. Be like there. And we can connect the output of the petroleum as well. That's a damn tree. And then the difference here is 1, 2, 3. So we go up here and here. 1, 2, 3. Can we put a thing? Can. And that works. We can continue each of these up then as well. We have our liquid bus going up this direction from this. Water, the 2 different oils, petroleum, all in a line. And there's a storage space for each of them. I think we just change everything over, but we do need to get water into these. Oh man, is that a good spot? I mean, technically it would probably work. I want to go further though. We go to here. And that'll be water. The inputs are all handled at least for these now? That needs petroleum. Need to go get undergrounds. Oil far left? Yeah. I think that's the only one that I missed on the inputs. And the outputs I think are all handled. I need underground pipes real quick though. Yeah, my greens are struggling. Where did I put pipes? There they are. Sorry, oil belts is what I meant to call these. These aren't pipes, these are oil belts. These are just underground oil belts. I forgot. We came up with this earlier, and it fits really, really well. All of these are running then, and now we have to deal with... Get to deal with the outputs of these? Why are you running... Well, okay, they're liquid belts. Liquid belts, I think, is all-encompassing for what they do. Well, I was calling them water belts earlier, and then somebody mentioned that I was putting oil through them, so I had to change it up. There's like super covered by radars. Let me just get rid of that one. It's still like super covered, so we're fine. I appreciate the fact that this lake is here. Because that's where most of our pollution's heading. There's no biters on this side of it, at least. Oil. Now we have to deal with these outputs, make sure they don't back up, and I know there's a way to do so, I do not remember what it is. We did get the higher efficiency things. Centrifuge. Oh, that's nuclear stuff, isn't it? Processes various uranium-related recipes. The thing that I have not dealt with before. Alright, uranium fuel cells, electric engine unit. We need to make a lubricant. That gets made out of heavy oil. So that's one thing that we can do at least, actually. This is a heavy oil line here. I think we go up above where the plastic's being made and make lubricant then. Be a treat. And I break the belt. Perfect. I never made repair packs. What goes into a repair pack? We have substations now too. What are repair packs? Iron gears and electronic circuits. You can make those. You can easily handcraft. This guy could easily handcraft, but why would we? We're literally doing them right here, though. This is something that eventually kind of just needs done anyway, so... kind of needs done anyway? I don't know. Go down to that many. That was 9 or 10 or whatever. And then I also need more steel boxes. Look at that. I really love having a mall. Just a place to build all the things. It's fantastic. I've got everything mall-wise on the right side of my base. Everything on the left side is for science. I'm pretty sure I split everything up this way this in my last save too. And it is pretty useful. Cool, that's all repaired. We're gonna bring heavy oil up. Go just a few spots here. Yeah, that's fine. This is where we're lubing things. I'm assuming lubricants made in chemical plants. It is. It's just heavy oil input and that's it. Sure. This is fine. I'm gonna take 2 of these. And call me in the morning. Lube. Lube. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Connect them that way. The outputs are connected, and then if I expand it, I can go to the left. Let's drag up all of the liquids in the bus. Light oil. That's petroleum. I'm gonna put lube in basically its own spot. Because we're gonna use fuck tons of it. Hee. This belt's in the way, kind of. Don't know if we need all of these further up. But I'm going to have them here anyway. And for this, I think we go there. Now we have a way to make lubricant. Light oil going into a thing is a thing that I know. I'm saying it's dead, or are we just super slow on it again? I am stuck in the trees. It's not even that it's super slow. It's about the same speed as it was. You're missing that thing? What? What am I missing? I don't have enough engine production. I do have enough engine production. I don't have enough red chip production. And that's because I don't have enough green chip production. Upgrading green chips upgrades red chips, upgrades science. Okay, we'll actually expand that then. Why is this disturbingly bad right here? I am missing copper. That's true. Although the last machine is getting copper. We should go upgrade copper then too. Or look at what the issue with copper is. One other thing we could do. Let's get rid of all of these natural defenses that the base has. Once and for all. Nice. God. The Mark 1 machines making the chips as well. Last machines hardly working. I thought I upgraded them. I didn't realize it was still Mark 1 machines. A lot of my stuff is in between upgrades because I was kind of just waiting on bots. Now it's going to drag everything to upgrade and ruin my entire base all at once. What was the initial plan? Might be Mark 2. They might be. I thought I upgraded all the buildings. They could be either or now. I don't know. Another thing I can do here is fix this belt. How to do this on the reds and the iron splitters. It's 12. So we do right there and there and get rid of this for sure. One way or the other. I think we can get rid of that too, yeah. We're going to put a splitter here. And then we're going to put that on the bottom side and filter on the left. Yeah? Yeah. We're going to upgrade the input belt to be red. This is going to be something that's pretty helpful for the copper. Probably going to have to go mine more copper. As well, because it's like the original copper mine still. I know, so not enough copper. I am going to upgrade the copper machines, and then we're going to go back to the mining thing and do that afterwards. Speaking of machines, those are steel furnaces. And then we go upgrade the miners. Because we don't have enough copper coming in right now. Hurricane guided rocket platforms? It can squish bugs well. Hurricane guided rocket platform. Interesting. It does sound like it would squish bugs well. What's up, Caesar? How are you doing today? Get rid of those cliffs. And then copper's coming from down here. Sharknado? I'm missing something, I have a feeling. Not the copper ore, the electrical. Those are both only copper, okay. I know, like, right over here it gets into stone, the next spot. Being guided rocket platform. What are you... One risk of doing any one exercise every day is that your body will no longer be challenged after a while. Burpees can be challenging. It's a good thing I'm not doing burpees every day, because then my body wouldn't be challenged by them anymore. So, it's pretty solid that I'm not doing burpees now, I suppose. That's good confirmation to have, actually. Should add them? Nah. Nah. Never again, probably. Thank you for redeeming and engage. I'm out of miners. Alright, we'll get this afterwards. This is all copper, right? Alright, we're gonna mine more copper and put it on the belt. Isab, thank you for redeeming and engage. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough for redeeming engage. I don't actually want to thank you for redeeming the engage. But you did your part, so. Yeah. I had to correct myself there because I almost got it wrong. It's fucking cold today, by the way, and this is not going to help. It's not actually going to help. But I will do your push-ups. We're doing a lazy day. How's your day going, Caesar, anyway? If you guys don't know Caesar yet, you should go check him out. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Game is so good. Doing it! I'm already doing it! I'm here, I'm standing up. What more do you want from me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Done. Done. Putting my blanket on my lap, and we're going back to relaxing. I was going to turn engage off today. I decided to leave it on. You're lucky. You're lucky, Isab. Alright. Yeah, you can actually see it again, Knight. If you click on my name down below in the videos, the VOD is there already. You go back into the VOD and it'll show you again. That's your way to see it again so far. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Knight. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, I need miners. 100 feels like a lot. Back 50. I mean, it isn't a lot later on, but it feels like a lot for now. Oh, I got electric furnaces. I should redo all my smelting now, actually. Worth a try? Is it? Is it worth a try? Is it? Is it really? I am gonna do here, that's fine. These are all copper. If I get stone in there somewhere, it'll just fuck up and fine. I'm not really a fan of how they, I actually don't want this going in there. No, Mort, we did this already. I'll do that. I want that to go straight. That should be enough copper mining. It sure is. You think so? Is that how that works? I know I was in the middle of oil stuff. I'm just gonna let the light oil back up until it clogs the entire system up. I'm gonna go do electric furnaces real quick, actually. We're still not getting enough copper. Even with that full belt being... God, when we can get all of the coal out of here, it's going to clean up the belts so much. Okay, it's getting down to the last furnace. I thought it was supposed to, but I wanted to make sure. So electric furnaces. Advanced circuits, steel plates, and stone brick. Well, okay. We have advanced circuits here. This was going to kind of to be temporary, but I guess not. Is there anything else I need to build? Kind of actually, no. This also takes advanced... Takes concrete, though. I was gonna do... Gypsies, I guess, then. We need... steel, and I've got to go get stone brick over here, then. I'm excited for electric furnaces. I feel like electric furnaces are kind of a huge jump in the way that I like doing the game. Stone brick is definitely here. Definitely needs done on the outside. You. Something like this? I might have built. So close. I should cut the production of the old furnace as well. Don't need them anymore. It's down here somewhere. Possibly. Those go into the boilers. Those are separate. I did get belt. These ones. So we can actually cut this off at that power pole. And then the stone brick was only coming over here for this anyway. What I'm going to do is come back here. And run this up so I don't have to interweave the belts like that. Stone brick was used for something up there, though, so that's fine. God, I'm so lost. I know what I'm doing. This is fine. Currently, we're filling our inventory with stone brick. Like that is what I wanted. Cool. And either everything is working or everything is broken, and it's somewhere in between, I have a feeling. Electric furnace a go-go. Nice. And these are the final furnaces, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not worried about limiting these much. It'll be a while before they build up anyway. It's getting close to time for a box of shame. Take 50 of the production modules. Put old belts into the new belt production. And we're going to go enhance the rest of our science. Enough to do all of the labs. So all of our science gives us more stuff now. Do I redo this, or do I just expand it and redo it later? I'm just going to expand it and redo it later. It's fine. It was in fact not fine. Doing that at least? Expand that something like that. Copper needs to come to all of these. I think the fast inserters will be fast enough now. I don't think I need 2 anymore. I need inserters going into these. I need to come up with a better way to do green chips in the beginning, green circuits in the beginning. Because this is trash. This is absolute, like, dog urine. Pretty bad. You were correct too, Gims. They are tier 1 machines. Upgrading those will be big too, actually. I missed that in the upgrade. So that'll help. We can go get more tier 2s. Oh, science is kind of done. Personal Roboport. Boy, oh boy, is that sweet. Exoskeleton. Production science. Power armor. Getting into some of the good stuff now. Logistic bots. Those bots. Robot speed's fine, and then robot cargo size as well. Take both stacks, right? I didn't upgrade the red science production stuff either. I guess I can, but don't need to yet. So I've upgraded the machines. These have a crafting speed of 0.5. These have a crafting speed of 0.75. And I expanded from 2 to 6, so it should be quite a bit more green circuits then. It's still not nearly like what we actually need or whatever, but a lot better than it was. Let's go back to dealing with light oil crap. Because it's full. We need a way to do something with light oil. Robot frame, low density structure, utility science pack. Roboport, storage chest, construction robot, all the good things. Personal fucking roboports. Boy, oh boy, is that sweet. What are we doing with light oil? We can make solid fuel out of heavy oil, petroleum gas, or light oil. We could crack light oil into petroleum gas. And then we could just make solid fuel out of petroleum gas. Why do I feel like that's the best way? 10 light oil into a solid fuel. It is 30 light oil into 20 petroleum gas. Hold on a second. Total raw. Wait. If it's 10 water, if it... Wait, is that heavy oil? That is heavy oil, isn't it? Nah. Total raw takes it all the way up to heavy oil. Takes 40 heavy oil if you're making it out of petroleum to make a solid fuel. It only takes 13.3 heavy oil if you're making solid fuel out of light. It takes 20 there. So light oil is actually the best for solid fuel? Am I reading that right? Light oil is and always has been. Okay. I just was shocked. I figured it was honestly going to be the other one. We bring light oil down. We can make solid fuel here. I kind of want to move the power plant over to the other side. To get it away from the production, honestly. It'd actually be kind of sweet to move it to the southern side of the lake. I have so much room, it doesn't matter. What about taking light oil all the way down and making it here? And then doing power plant. That seems like a legit idea. You have water going this direction to that. We're going to run into the current power plant almost. Map is quite big, like 1 million times 1 million talent. Lots of room for activities. True. Usually you're restricted in at least some way by biters. But considering I have their space turned off so much, I'm really not. Evict them? That is always an option, yeah. Chemical plant. We have... Making solid fuel out of light oil. I'm the HOA now, bitch! should do this as a secondary power plant. I should not do this as primary at the moment until I can balance oil out and things like that, I think. I do need to get it running. Connected to other things here. This is going to continue, so oil coming up. I need to bring water down for a line of boilers, and I need to put the fuel into that. Place it right on the grass. Now it's dirty. That's fine. We could burn the grass away too. Burn it all. Water comes down. It goes this way. Can I just match this? Let's see. Consumption 60 per second. There's like a max number of those that can go off of a single pump, right? Offshore pump 1200 per second. 60 per second. Hand would be 600, so 20 is the max number. 20 of these. That should be 20. Is 20 confirmed? We have the better power poles. Each of those. I'm gonna need more steam engines. This should work. It feels weird to be putting them on the sides like this. Technically, I think it actually works though. I want to get. I think this will get steam engines that are here. Yeah, that counts for that. Okay. I want to put the steam engines down before I go through and power all of that then. We're doing that. We can start this. We do need water here as well. That way. Water pump can go anywhere north of where I'm at the moment. Offshore pump, rather. Blues? What kind of blues? Use fluid mechanics. Yes, mechanics work on fluids. Might not if you try to load it 100%. Just make sure to only load it 90%. I see. If I take off the last boiler, will that be enough of that to like have extra headroom or whatever? I am at blue, I think. Chemical is where I'm at? Probably, or another pump is the usual way to get around it. Oh. Well, I could just add another offshore pump, I suppose. That keeps it at 20, and that's fine. Oh. blue circuits. No, not yet, Jack. We have electronic circuits and advanced circuits. We're not at the processing units yet. I have them unlocked. I'm not kind of nowhere near building them. I don't think I'm anywhere near building them. I don't actually know. I need more steam engines is what I need, actually, right now. What I'm actively looking for. I feel like I limited the steam engines to 40. Is that good? Is that going to be anywhere near enough? Each boiler gets 2. I have 20 boilers down. Technically 40 is just enough. Get another 4 so we have extras. Cool. We'll place all of these down. And we put them in the backside. Giggity. And we're probably going to need more power poles. It's fine. We just have to connect that on this side over here then. And then, how fast does this burn? I wonder. Max consumption is 1.8 megawatts. This is 12 megajoules. I feel like those convert one way or the other. And I do not know what method that is. Or what method. So the thing I'm thinking is divide the 12 by 1.8. Not oftentimes wanted to choke a viewer. Sometimes I do want to choke viewers. What is 12 divided by 1.8? I feel like that number is useful. Does this game have a calculator built in? 1.8, 6.66. So is that 6.6 seconds it lasts? The mod for that? Yeah, but why isn't it just built into the game? It's a production game. If you run it 100%. Actually, I was wanting to choke Gims, but I have 2 hands. I can do one of each. Is there a calculator apps you can use on your computer now? No fucking way. You gotta be lying to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Power's gonna be real fucking spotty for a while. How about that? That's what we're gonna do with power. It's just gonna be spotty. It's fine. Do we have enough to produce? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Chat won't give me any answers. How am I supposed to know? Chat doesn't know. Or the game won't give me answers. That's just as bad, actually. You guys not have phones? Chat have the answers. They just don't want to tell me. That's because they don't actually have the answers. They just want me to think that they have the answers. 2, 4, 6. We'll see what this runs as we get higher in production stuff or whatever. Either way, it should reduce our reliance on... I just don't know how to ask the right question. That I can believe. I can definitely believe that shit. I don't know what I'm... I want to know how many machines these 4 can power off of the amount of fuel that I'm giving them, and I have no idea. At the very least, it's a way to use light oil right now, and it provides a little bit of leeway on the coal. We're going to go off of that right now. Unless I'm not using much. Our light oil is completely packed up here still. I know there are other things that light oil does. I know you can crack it into petroleum. Heavy oil becomes light oil becomes petroleum. I remember that. Petroleum... Heavy oil that makes lubricant as well. Petroleum becomes sulfur, petroleum becomes plastic. I think we set up a machine for light oil cracking into petroleum right now too, actually. I'm just going to do one machine so that, like, things run, whatever. But it is something that I want to do. What is the question I should be asking? Close to time for circuits. Yeah, you're not wrong. Circuits are a thing I'm not extremely comfortable with. I'm gonna go right there for this. That I need to spend more time with. Sure. Alright, so the light oil is going to be going out as this. Is there anything else for the cracking thing? Light oil and water. Okay. So light oil and water become petroleum. I'm going to set 2 of these up. And hope for the best. Kind of living off a prayer at this point. We have water down here somewhere. Perfect. This is cracking light oil into petroleum. I don't think I made pumps at all. I should go rectify that. No. Pump it up, eh? I do need to make pumps. I actually have a lot to automate now, which is kind of nice. Where are pumps? I have them somewhere, I think. They're there. Steel engine unit pipe. Okay. I feel like there's a spot over here for these already. Could have put them near trains. I do have engine units over here already. Steel engine unit. Steel right there. I have engine units right here. The one thing I have to get over here then is iron for pipe. I have iron all over the place. The area. Radix and green chips. Steel engine unit pipe? How do you get green chips out of that? What? Will I need to? For damn sure, yes. But actually, it's plastic that I'm out of right now at the moment. For reds. That would be the next thing, but that's probably because all of my light oil is sitting there, not letting the things run all the time and stuff. It's one of the first times that I'm not sure actually what I want to do with my mall here. I want to get... I never made filter inserters. Chronic and a fast inserter. Fast inserters were at the end. So literally I just can now already. Don't think I need tons of these, but I want to use them specifically for something right now. So filter inserters. Like those 5 are fine for a while. Guess we have to have 800 fucking inserter types. Okay. That should help if I can find where it was. Up there. I know there are side load ways to do all of this and whatnot. Grab item, whitelist, iron plates. We're going to do this. Now we have all 3 of the things that we need for the pumps. Man, I really should have gone one over with that, huh? Yep. I know there are other ways to do this. This is what I wanted to do. And we have pumps literally right here now. And sure. Oh, I needed pipes, not pumps. That's fine. I can make the iron into pipes. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I need pipe to be made here. I can move this kind of wherever I want to. Doesn't happen often? What doesn't happen often? A nice echo in your living room and a fart. Just thought y'all needed to know that. There was a thing on the radio about... God. Hallway... It's like some record for the loudest hallway part or something. I forget exactly what it was. I'll do that there. But there is apparently some thing that... Like, hallway parts are a thing. Stairwells, maybe. I think it was actually stairwells. I am doing it there then. Okay. I specifically think I want pumps here because of the output of this. I did limit that as well. And pumps are in here somewhere. Pumps go down with the liquidy stuff. Yeah, doesn't happen often. It's gotta be like a certain level of bassy sound for that to happen. Okay. Now the output on this is going to be there. And it is petroleum heading this way. I also don't want it to interrupt the water. There, and I would like a container on it. Do we pump out of the container, I believe? Yeah, we pump out of the container, I think. And now, whenever this does produce light oil into petroleum, the petroleum gets pushed out into the system. Which, the petroleum is what we need for the plastic and things like that. We were using heavy for lubricant. Lubricant's now full, so that's going to back up to heavy oil next. Eventually, maybe. Maybe that won't. Advanced oil, it's 25 heavy, 45 light, 55 petroleum. What we use like petroleum the most. We are also using light oil as power down below. Here. Which that has backed up completely. So with the current amount of power draw that I have on this system, at the very least, which is about a third of what we have available total between the two power plants, we're actually just fine with this. We're actually barely even using these production machines. I wonder if I could double it then. Yeah. Need more load to know if it would be okay. I was kind of getting to the same thought process here. We do have 1.7 petroleum now, so our petroleum is going up. Our heavy oil is going up. Our light oil is still around top. I think next issue we're going to have is backing up on heavy oil, but until it happens, I'm going to leave it. Unless maths. I can't math things, but I don't know what question to ask. I don't know what question to ask exactly to know how to balance this all yet. I'm hoping that's something that I come to an understanding in time. Production fluids. Oh, there is production cabin. This isn't there. Water, that could be... Nope, not selected. Deselected? Right click. Lubricants. Steam. Deselect, maybe? Let's go an hour? 10 minutes? Crude oil production dipped because I wasn't using enough because my light oil is all the way up. Production consumption. Production of crude oil went back up because I'm running things all again. Petroleum gas is all the way up. Light oil is all the way up. Production of heavy oil went up. Consumption of heavy oil did not. What is this? Like 1,000 a minute that I'm producing? Is that the number that they're giving me? The 980, 85, 70? Yeah, it is per minute. So it's like 700 per minute on heavy oil. On average. Heavy oil is 900 per minute right now. Lubricant's not being used at all. Thank you for pointing out the production tab. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. If I crack heavy oil into light, how much would it use per minute? It would take 2 seconds for this to run. And it uses 40 in that 2 seconds. So 40 by 30, 4, 8, 12. And add 2 zeros, 1200. One of these machines, cracking heavy oil, could get rid of the excess. Let's go crack heavy oil into light real quick. I know it's a thing that I eventually need to do anyway. And I think having the cracking for light and heavy right next to each other is a good thing. Theoretically. Yeah, I like the gap. We're gonna go a little bit like that there. We're gonna set up a heavy oil cracking to light. Gap. Giggity. Technically, yes. I don't even know what to say to that. I guess technically yes is what I decided to say to it. There's probably better things to say to it. That's alright. I could just use straight pipe? Sure. Gotta be water. We have the oil. You bastard. Fine. That can crack heavy oil into light now. Actively working already. Continue those up. Which ones am I missing? There it is. That's the 4 lubricants down there. Technically, it's the 5th liquid. I don't know if we need this up here. We probably don't, but I'm going to drag it up anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liquids. Walk into a bar. Straight pipe on the left, and then we underground it out. We do the same thing I did before. And we can pump out of this. It's going to be light oil going back into the system. And here's light oil. So I do want this here. I actually want that there, which means kind of doubling up a little bit on the undergrounds, but it's fine. Put that there, and then if we have excess heavy oil, it gets cracked into light. Everything flows down the system. This is using 1200 heavy. It's going to make 900 light per minute. Light oil per minute consumption 2.1 thousand. Back here, consumption was at 2.4. 2.2 to 2.4, we'll call it 2.3. We're making 900 extra lights. What was our production at? It was only 1.5, 1.6. 900 should be 2.4. That would actually be up around where we are now. Looks like we're able to consume all of that at the moment. The only thing that might stop this is if we back up on petroleum. Technology's done. Petroleum use is only at 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. 2.5 is what it balances out to. petroleum gas production is just all the way up. The production of petroleum is way above the lower limits. We should be fine on things, I think. The only thing we possibly could run out of would be heavy oil or lubricant. But once petroleum backs up, we won't be able to crack light oil. Are those green for looking now the plastic's healthier? Good question. Plastic is healthier. Plastic's actually backing up. At the moment, the green ones are full. I did upgrade that. I'm not sure if you saw that. They were tier 1 machines. You were correct. I made them tier 2, and then I also added another section of it. So the green right now are actually backed up all the way. Wow. That's so much better. I didn't think it was going to be backed up like all that. That's honestly kind of shocking to me at the moment. What a red are dying to science. Wait a second, are the red backing up? What? The red are backing up? What? It's solid. I like this. Alright, what's next? Lead him into oblivion. Yeah, you're not wrong in that at all. I did earlier come up and realize I came up with a circuit thing last time. It's a little bit big, top to bottom. Oh, blue take a liquid as well, I'm realizing. Blue takes some liquid, but I had this from last time that I played the game. And it does make green specifically for these. So the green won't actually die from the red being eaten by this. The red will just die by the red being eaten by this. But, at the very least, it's something. We need to research things. I should not do the numbered ones until all the other stuff's done. Nuclear power. I have access to that actually already? Sure. Is that all the non-numbered ones that are using only blue? Just do the worker robot speed then. Braking force is fine. Haven't even set up trains, but it's okay. Can I get one more? Nah. We should go hook up military science then. What does that take over? Piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. Walls are stone brick. So I could bring the stone brick across the base. Grenades are coal and iron? I think. Grenades are coal and iron. Iron to the bus, I could bring coal up the left side here, possibly. Or I could make it go the right way. Well, it wouldn't be too hard though, one way or the other. Stone brick up the right side of the bus. Coal up to the left side of the bus. Iron from the center. And the piercing rounds are copper, steel, and iron. We could hook that up pretty easily up above here then. I do want to do it up there specifically on the left-hand side. And Then I bring it down here. Connect it to the belt that goes into the labs. Cool. We have a plan. We're gonna make lab military science. Nice. Do this as well with these. Not worried about spinning everything. I just want to know where they are, basically. That's where all those things are. For the military science, I do need to make walls out of the stone brick. Everything that I make for this is going into something. Okay. So I'm going to bring the stone brick over first, and we're going to make the walls. There? It's weird not feeling restricted by space or me. I know, like, technically the map's always infinite and stuff like that, but not having the biters, like, right on my ass, and not having to fight them every time I want to expand, it really feels like it's something different. This is going to be walls out of stone brick. We can go connect that then. C block? Why are you screaming C block? What is that? That's the new furnaces. We add some brick to the bus officially at this point. Kind of like this idea. Why, Gatito Petito? Why, though? Why? We're gonna make stone brick officially part of the bus at this point in the thing. Lurking love. You said jumping jacks? I will do jumping jacks. That's fine. Alright, fine. Hope you're having a good day, Gatito. I'm gonna do it, but I am gonna go pee first, so I'll be back in just a minute, actually. Hold on. I'm glad. I'll be right back. Just in case. Save the game. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee, and then I'll do jumping jack after. Oh. going to be honest, Shadow, you were about 5 seconds off from where I actually flushed my toilet. That's pretty good timing out there. How are you doing today, Shadow? At least you won't have to shake the willy at the toilet. True, it's going to be shaking right now. Gatito, thank you for chilling in chat long enough for your demon engage. Appreciate you being here. Jumping jacks. Alright, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10, 11. I feel like somebody did those earlier or yesterday. And up until that point, it had been quite a while since it had been done for jumping jacks. We skipped 6. It's possible, but that's why I did 11. I don't know, Ethan. I hope not. I know how to count. I swear. I promise.
It's fine. Counting is hard. This is also true. My wheels in my computer chair are running over the bottom of my blanket. How are you doing today, Shadow? Welcome in, by the way. I didn't skip 6? I didn't think I did. Wait, copy paste filters are a new thing? Oh. Copy paste between entities with configurable filters requests for filtered imagery slots such as the things. Okay. Cool. It's been in the game for a long time. I might not have actually used filtered inserters on my last save at all, and I feel like that triggers when you use filtered inserters. I could be wrong. Just a feeling I get. But I think that might be why that triggered off. I really shouldn't even be using that filter inserter there, but it's fine. This is going to be using making military science. Whole iron or iron steel. Does make 2. That would make 12, so we'll make 10 of these. Ooh, we'll just put them here. This is fine. Thick. Been down with the cold the last few days. Oh, that sucks, Shadow. I don't know about you there. The weather's been absolutely miserable here. Hope you feel better soon, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Fine. I'm gonna put things in here. Okay. Those are going to be the military science packs that we make. We're going to export these out the left-hand side, run down the fluid, and get to the other side of this belt down there eventually. Up until that time, we need to make the other parts of this. This is... What's it used the most? The walls, actually. Okay. I did one of these up here somewhere. Right there. The red ones need copper. So, actually like this. Steel on the bottom. They do copper iron combo on the top. The output. Here's what I want to do, I think. Inserter, belt, belt, inserter. 1, 2, and 3 spaces is fine. Steel is going to be coming down here on the bottom. I'm going to need more red belt. I also need to continue steel all the way up anyway. Do. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm not limited on space, right? I'm not running into like a giant lake. Not for a long time. 2 times my base to get to the lake. Okay, so we have time until we get there. It's important to know. Alright. Looking at so much bust down, you have plenty of red belt on me? I'm not even putting all of the bust down, Gims. I'm missing so much bust here. I would also have a lot. You are not incorrect. But then I wouldn't have bust. And then I would have bigger issues. Because I would want bust. And wanting bust without having bust is not good. It actually causes issues, from my understanding. It's fine. That is largely why. It is largely why I'm doing it this way, though. Is to not have to worry about producing tons and tons of belt. I only need to produce like half a ton of belt at a time this way. Eventually, I will fill it in. But until such time, I don't need to. That's going to be steel going into... this is a 3-second crafting time. That is a 1-second crafting time. This does create 1. This uses 1, so we can put red on the outsides. Possibly. Like this. Means at least that part will be handled here. And this is just iron, which is why we mix the iron and copper on the top side. Still a lot unused? There is. There's still a lot unused. You're not wrong. How's your day hanging, Chris? I know you were here earlier. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or not. We have steel, and then we'll be mixing iron and copper on the top hand here, top side. Took a long nap. Kind of jealous. It would be nice to nap today. Kind of, but also like I feel like sleeping is wasting time, partially. Not that I'd be doing that much with my time anyway, but fine. And that's where the copper comes over. One of these is iron coming over, one of these is copper coming over. The bottom one will be iron. Ochi approves of the nap, huh? That's why you don't remember things? You need to sleep in to store stuff? Having an intent memory is bad. I mean, I do sleep, and I've been getting regular sleep really commonly recently. When I was younger, it wasn't such a thing to happen, but I've been getting or making myself actually sleep properly for quite a while now. Yellow ammo goes into red. Also, I feel like you just have like superhuman memory games. I'm pretty sure that's just the thing that you possess. I don't think everyone is that way. All of these are working. We could put these in on the bottom. It should be fine. Let's do this. Through that. Been like 2 and just drag this down. It does detach to that though, which is fine. Now it's working good. Seems the systems check up, systems recharge. I think both. Photographic memory. Too bad the film's 20 years old. It's all blurry and shit. I mean, it could be worse. I don't know. Wait. There we go. Also incorrect. I might as well connect more of this to power. It's eventually going to be connected anyway. We're making walls, we're making ammo. The last thing we have to do is grenades. Which we have iron here. We got to get coal up there. We can make grenades and then store them down and whatnot. Yeah. I think the grenades are going to come from directly up here. I think these are actually going to be making grenades. Right there. I'm just going to put 3 down because I don't know how many to do. It seems fine. Long-handed. Let's... do 4. Like that. We'll do long-handed on the inside. Going up. Out of the grenade machines. Do fast going down from here. We need to continue that, so we can do fast going up into the grenades as well. We got to go grab coal for this belt. From down here somewhere. Let's go by. Let's go find out where the coal is coming from. I feel like this is probably something I should have known. Something got to be outside of the lubricant line, which is here. Kind of perfect. I already knew we were not going to be able to continue these. That's not where I wanted it. Sure. Now we have coal coming up. Grenade output over here. Going down. And into the science. And then we're going to long headed out of it to the south. The Belgian place first, probably. Out of belt again. Building too much factory. Don't have enough belts for all the factory. Is going to be my excuse. Man, I really cannot wait, though, until I can actually just fill up that entire thing. What? Wasted space? It's not wasted space. It's bus space. It's different. Red belt literally only takes iron to make. I could make a second red belt production real fucking easy. There's a thing that may work. Right here. First had a cog block. I could do that. I was kind of using Is science stopped? No, it's still running. Actually, it's... All of these are running, so we're running at full speed on blue? What's our limiting thing for science then? It's a red? Ew. Not red, it is red. It's red and blue in different areas of the lab. I'm gonna upgrade these. Mark 1s? Ew, I know, right? That'll update that a bit. And that should help science go up a little bit from there. The other one will be low? It will be low. The green? Yeah. This is fine. Now that one will have a little bit more as well. These ones are tier 2. The green ones are tier 2. The red will go faster, the green will go slightly faster now, and yeah. I gotta get the black down here at some point. We actually have 2 technologies to go before I need the black research, technically. I need this to come down like right over here-ish. Need those trees to go away? I'm sorry, Belt. I'm sorry, Belt. I'll never do it again. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna need to go get undergrounds. Drop that off. And then we can bring that stuff down in there. Man, this base is... I will do it again. You think so? You're probably not wrong. I'm gonna try not to do it again. Does that count for anything? I don't know. Definitely not going to try to do it. Giggity. I mean, I will try to do that, but... Lab research speed's the next one up. Somewhere around here. I feel like I don't want to go right next to the things. Maybe here? Seems to work. Fuck you, tree. Alright, military science is going to go get loaded in. I'm going to go watch it as well. Maybe not on those specific belts, but I will. Grenade belts again. Yeah, but I am going to cry when it happens. Does that count for anything? Alright, blue's going to one side, the military's going to the other. I see military are missing outputs, that's fair. I'll go up and grab those. I just want to watch the magic happen. Watch. A lot of grenades is good for belts? Nice! This guy. Cool. I want to do a thing here. It'd be funny if explosives, etc. on belt could chain react. Exploded. That would be quite amazing. It's what I used to do in Minecraft would be like chain 500 TNT together along the ground. They have them all go off at once. Well, not at once, but like it would literally chain. I'm gonna move this around to make this so much better. But I didn't know what I was doing. It's fine. Nuclear reactor scan. Not sure if there's anything else without mods. Good to know that nuclear reactors can. I gotta watch that. Alright, our labs are loaded up with black science, and we're on the last science that isn't black science. I mean, eventually I just want to research everything, right? Energy shield equipment. Flamethrowers, landmines, defenders, rocketry, sure. Laser turrets. Nuclear fuel processing requires not military science, whatever that purple one is. We'll get those ones done and see what's going on. I do want to put outputs on the last few of these that I was missing. I'm not real worried about this. I actively need to be worried about this technology. Maybe? Go look at science again. The red are not keeping up either? Banned red science? I don't know. We'll find out. That is actually what I needed, yeah. I think that covers everything. And then at the very least, that should be an abundance of red. If we did not have enough before, we at least will have more than enough now. Theoretically. Red was actually stockpiling before, so... It's definitely blue that's the issue at the moment, then. I am limited by blue, yeah. I think we just let this run and go and look at Roboport production. See what all the different things that we have to do robots be. We need... Fuck. You need power armor for robots, don't you? That's a thing, I think? Yeah. Okay, so there's that. We also need electric engine units. Just starting the electric engine units now. I want to basically double this. And put it up top. Is it all done with single input, single output? I do need medium electric poles. I'm going to double it, put it up top. Drop a belt down to here for the input. And then we're going to seal off of that belt and make the electric engine unit off of that. What else do we need for the electric engine units? Lubricant we already have. Green circuits we already have. Not a big deal then. Would make the electric engine units over here. Do I need those for science at all? Productivity module, electric furnace. Flying robot frame. There. Flying robot frame needs electric engine units there. So we're going to make the engine units. We're going to split them, prioritizing this science. Yeah, we have a plan. We need power poles. There's like... I built all the train stuff so that I would have access to train stuff and haven't used it yet. Or what? I feel like we move the production of walls to the other side. Belt them over, then use all of this empty space to make more engines. So it's all in one spot. I think that's just what I'm going to do here. Gonna be where we do it as well. I'm just gonna run out of belt in the middle of this somewhere. Probably like now even. don't know what I can use that space for. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. Spreading out's fine. That's gonna be the new wall production. I'm gonna go kill stone brick coming this direction. First thing I truly ran out of space for was engines, by the way. Kind of. I do have to go make walls. I am just going to do it right the fuck where it's at. If I use this middle space for something cool, if not, it's fine too. Getting bricks from horror games. Horror games are not a genre I look for. I know, like, you're joking and whatnot, but I actually don't think I do have any. Double up the brick production. That is way close. It's fine. That's making wall. I don't know. Not a huge fan. I just think they're silly mostly. It's like horror movies are fun to watch, but literally just because I like tearing them apart. Okay. Walls are coming this way, they're going to get side loaded then, and then we have this space over here for more engine units. We want everything up to this doesn't need to exist anymore, kind of. It does need to exist anymore, kind of. It's covered there. I do have to think too, this is not producing these for this. This is producing these for this, and then I'm also going to use it for the future? Yeah, it's fine. What could go wrong? Everything up to here, and I can deal with rerouting outputs at the end. Space on the bottom or space on the top? Let's go space on the bottom. That's fine there. Whoa. He's in the way. You're in the way. It is done. Or will be done, rather, in like 15 minutes when I put this whole thing down again. Then if we grab one of these, now that the power poles are down, we can just run the whole way and it automatically puts them and labels them. Fantastic. I don't know if I needed to put the power poles down, but I feel like that's actually what makes this work. You do need to put the power poles down for that? Okay. There. Or just place the assembler as close as possible. I'm glad I had the poles in the right spots, I guess. Man, I can't wait till I have bots and this just gets done automatically. Boy, oh boy, am I just literally working towards bots now. Because this is like handcrafting all over again. This is the second part of automation games. That should like be basic, like DSP. In DSP, it just you start with bots. I am gonna have to make an input for this at some point. Fuck. I think that's part of why DSP is such a great game. You start with all the shit that makes automation game annoying to get to. Back in my day, we had to place all the poles one by one. None of this newfangled clicking all them where power pole goes. I will say, that would suck. I played this game like 7 years ago or something. It was back in... What? Technically, that was back in my day as well, Chris. Or Games, Jesus. Chris, thank you for the blurb. Yo, what? What is it from? Oh, shit. Sure. Research all of the things. Laser shooting speed, sure. That's fine. Let's research them all. Cool. We need steel on one of these. I'm gonna go steel on the bottom. Not that I don't think it matters at all, actually. That's actually one more up than I wanted it. Does it matter at all, ever? Nah. Fine. Mostly, probably. I do gotta get the steel off the copper belt that was there. Then we need iron to come up here. I'm out of belt again. I knew that was coming. I knew it was close. Hey, 340 is a decent amount of belt-ish. Okay. I think there's a number in your hotbar that would display how many more belts. It like, well, okay, I look at the number on my mouse most of the time, not on the hotbar. That's actually a thing. The mouse is like where my eyes are, where things are moving or whatever. The hotbar is like down below that. I know, first world problems, right? Then we need the outputs for these. I knew that was coming. I knew that was close. She. Nice, simple, quick. I like it, Chris. Oh, I could have moved this down and actually used the same output. Yeah, I guess save a little bit of space. It's fine. Waste some belts. Bye. Oopsie. Oh well. I will say, hotbar is not nearly as bad as the monsters that use everything from their inventory. I feel like you gotta be a special kind of sadistic to use everything from your inventory and shit in these games. Should move those right next to the machines. Don't waste some belts, you belt some waste. I can waste belts if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. Do this all the way down. Bell type. Fuck yeah, Chris. Fuck yeah. That gives me a little bit more space there. Okay. Science hype. We are doing science. That is what is happening. That is actively the thing that is going on here. That is like a lot for motors. I should have probably done the math somewhere along the lines. That probably would have helped. This part of the game is so weird. I'm calling it here. This part of the game is strange. What do I need? What am I even doing in this game anymore? I've these. Construction robots, logistic bots. I need these, but I also need to make roboports. Oh man, I could do all of this. Flying robot frame is what I need, technically. Flying robot frame is what I need. The nuclear stuff. Flying robot frames are electric engine units. So that's what I'm going for. Electric engine units because flying robot frame to make robots. And this requires lubricant as well as the engine units. Alright. Lubricant's all the way over here. I can easily pipe that to wherever I want it. I think I'm going to pipe it straight over. Engine units go over here as well. And we can straighten out this. We could start making the electric engine units in a line. These engine units. I don't know if that's helpful at all. Once we get the electric engine units, we'll need batteries. So at the very least, The Sin of Pi. It feels like a game title or something. So how do I do this? What do I want to do? First four are done. First four are solid. I can upgrade them, expand them as I need to, except for the engines. Fuck the engines, I guess. 4 robots. I have to do this. I have engine units, electronic circuits. Engine units. Should engine units be a bus item? I feel like no. Man, I have engine units right here. Electronic circuits, whatever they're called. Electronic circuits right there. But I kind of want this to be expandable. We are going to put a splitter here. Yep. We're going to bring a belt. Should be going up here. For those. We have engine units going up to a new space now. We're gonna need, let's go out further so we have a room. These are gonna be electric engine units here. We have to get lubricant. Wait a second. That's a blue. Okay, does get a lubricant. Okay. I was concerned I didn't have a lubricant hole. You gotta always put the hole, or the lubricant in the hole. Do we want more space than this then? I feel like we do this. And that technically gives us more space. Don't you just lube the shaft? I mean, that is another option that you have if you want to go that route. Technically that would work, yeah. Why not both, I guess? Don't see much need for any specific spot down here. We're just gonna do that. Not gonna work. Do. Lubricant can basically join us. In the middle of this should be fine. Lubricant flows right down the middle. Makes it all nice. all the way over here. Some lubes in this already. We have an input for the circuits into this as well. This is like a slow thing, right? This is a 10-second crafting time. Yeah, it's slow. So we could do a long-headed out of it, and then we need circuits to come into it. We're gonna do circuits in there. We're gonna just do 2 of these right next to each other. That's... Thanks, Double? I'm gonna go wipe my pants now. Those bricks you were talking about, Gims, we have them now. Look, exactly. What's up, Noble? How are you doing today? Man, we're so close to this working, kind of. Good. I'll have fun. Well, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Good, gonna lurk now. Have fun. Alrighty then. I've been commended. You must have fun. That was the next part of what I needed. It's slow, but it is being made. So the thing after that came is flying robot frames, which technically we have everything for this except for the batteries. So the batteries are the next things that need to be made. For the batteries to be made, we need to make the sulfuric acid. We're literally just working backwards through to here now. We have iron plates over in the oil spot, which is around where we're making sulfur already. We also have sulfur on the bus. We have sulfur on the bus. What else do we need for sulfuric acid? Water? We could go get water. Wow. That lake to get water from. We could bring water straight over. Anywhere we want, pretty much. What if we do sulfuric acid on this side of the wall? Production. Bring the water in above that science. Go directly over with it. Seems like a solid plan to me. So maybe it's not, but I'm going to go with the assumption that it is. At least a decent-ish one. Okay. These are going to go here. We're going to bring the water over this way. Doesn't really matter which it's close to, whatever. Like, start dragging this direction. Ah, that doesn't work because the spacing is messed up. Okay. Can't make it all the way, so we have to go each 4 for this. We will have water here. have to go connect it. We're gonna run out of these, aren't we? Yeah, we only have 6 left. Ooh. Oh. Am I one short? You bastards. Literally one short. Okay, let's go get pipe. Game is dark when it gets dark. Imagine that. We need pipe. But we are laying some pipe right now. The cringe! No! Alright, that should be fine. We can run back. And this belt goes that direction, so we'll run on it. I can't believe I was really one fucking shy. That's... We go through hundreds of these. Okay, power's fine. We have water. We're gonna make sulfuric acid, which we need to go get chemical plants for. We're already making sulfur, turning it into acid. Yes, we need chemical plants. Probably gonna have to add another water pump to that thing too. Sure, I'm glad I made trains. Getting a lot of use out of those right now. Too far south. Chemical plants are there? They are. That stone brick line. Oh, the steel line's dying too. The stone brick line and the steel line are both like crippled. Stone brick line crippled because stone production's down. Probably because the stone is dying slowly. Steel line is because that iron is dying. Eventually I'm gonna have to go replace all this. We'll get there. Eventually. How's this doing? Okay, a lot of it's out of fuel. Petroleum's actually full. Petroleum's the only thing that's full. I need to be able to turn... Cracking of light oil into petroleum off. Petroleum gets full. Like half full even. I don't remember how to do any of that, but I have to automate the production of all the wire and stuff. So that soon. Should have space to do these going south. It's making sulfuric acid. Should probably just go north with it. This is still making sulfuric acid. That is water, sulfur, and other stuff. Let's go 2 machines right now. Not overdo it too much. That's originally how I was going to do this. And if I combine the iron plates and the sulfur on one line, I can go underneath those pipes, bring both of them in there, and then have the output on the output's a liquid? It is a liquid. The output to the north then. Alright. I need this to have half iron, half sulfur. Is the next thing then. Take this to the iron side. It's the sulfur side, rather. All the way over there. If I disconnect this, does that reach still? It does. Nice. That steel is going to where it's supposed to. I feel like science has stopped. Oh no, it's still moving. It just went to 58, okay, or 59. Alright. No, no, I don't. No, somebody found that earlier. No. Why, Chris? Pumping oil every day? I mean, we're not pumping oil right now, but technically we could be. Okay, we're making sulfuric acid. Somebody, oh, so I'm just, somebody. I thought it was you, but I didn't want to say it was you and then not have it, not have it be you. It was Grapefruit that found it earlier. I'm sorry, Grapefruit. I am sorry. We've talked about my memory in the past, I think. We talked about my memory, right? Nope, never. I don't remember. I hate all of you. Although that was kind of the same thing I was going for, so maybe I do, actually. I want to store this. Don't need that much storage. Hold on. We're redoing it. I'm going to do this. Just a view count? What? Chris! You're also chatters or something. I don't know. I was going to say something there, and that's stopped. I don't know what I was going to say is the problem. But I do need to store more. Soon you want to mine uranium. You better have a backlog of acid to pull from. I just lost some, probably. I don't know. There. Alright, I'll stockpile acid, but I'm not happy with it. Is it just working? I think this is fine. Man, those inserters are fucking going, though. Look at that shit. Like flipping around for a half a helicopter. I feel like stack inserters would be good here. I could double them up. I'm not worried about it right now, but it's something to consider in the future. Never moving fast enough or not. You talked about my memory, remember? Everyone in chat. Smoke weed every day. Not anymore. I haven't done that in years, Jack. It has been a long time since I have smoked the weeds. Alright. Wait. Bonuses top right? What am I looking at this for? Oh, the inserter capacity? I'm assuming with the +1 is what you wanted to see? This is kind of a cool chart, showing all the different stuff. See if we can get more. Oh, probably. I will be able to. Stack inserter leads to inserter capacity bonus. I cannot because I don't have production science packs going yet. That's the next one that I need for the stack inserter capacity. And then even after that, non-stack inserter capacity, I need utility science pack and production science pack. So I'm like a long way away from this. But like I said, I could just add more inserters. I'm not really worried about it right now. If I come back here at some point when I need acid regularly, I'll worry about it then. I just want to make it go for now, and then we'll make it go well afterwards. We have a sulfuric acid, which is a step in the right direction. We need sulfuric acid for batteries. I'm gonna need, yeah, I'm gonna words. I'm gonna go grab belts. And we're gonna have to extend the bus. It's not going to this. So soon, these batteries will be used as well. The batteries are the last major thing in the way, I think. Go out for how far I'm going to be going for this next production, basically. What do I want to bring it in? Somewhere over here. Sure. It'll be fine. Yay. More science. More of this. Get all of these things going all over the way. Then we have current busage. We need iron and copper to be going to the right now. Shit, even more? Do that, and then we're gonna do this. I don't really need to do it all the way over, but I have the belt at the moment, so why not, I guess. Okay. Actually didn't even do the steel all the way. But okay. And that's where we are getting this stuff. And we have battery shit, I think. Something. I think that's where we need it to be. Correct. Chemical plants. I feel like I looked and saw that it was chemical plants earlier. Combine like that. I could come down directly with the acid. Out of these, I'd rather like come out of one of the storage tanks, preferably the one that's further away. I don't know how fluid mechanics exactly work in Factorio, but I want it to like flow through the things theoretically, whatever. That's fine. Or we do 2 out here. So, and then we can expand that direction. They try to level out. I actually see that working here. So, that's a really good... I don't know, whatever. It's a good thing. A good statement. The storage tanks are at literally half full, and the pipes over here are at half full. Trying to level out is a good way to say it, I think. Or, I don't know. I didn't put what I'm doing here. I'm doing batteries here. Also need an output for batteries. Are batteries important enough to put on the bus? Or do they just go to like the one thing that we need here? Flying robot frames. There's probably a mod for this. There's a mod for everything. I wish I could look at batteries and see everything that batteries go into. I think batteries are often on a bus, but not always. I feel like I'm going to add them to the bus. I feel like we're putting batteries on the bus. I didn't put batteries on the bus last time. I feel like this is a mistake that I want to make. Okay. It'd be nice to have bots to do this for me. I didn't have to do it myself. Fast inserters. And we have bus style batteries. The bus style batteries have extra protein. What if we only do one belt for these and we do the other belt for those electric engines? It's all the way down here. We could basically get them up there though. What about electric engine units? Are those a bus item? I feel like they're really, really complicated. They probably should just be. I feel like I've done this definitely backwards and wrong, and it's fine. How far can these reach? One space away from far enough. I could do weird things over here. Let's see this. Then if I do this, that works. God, if that would be the right spot, that would be incredible. I don't know if it's going to be or not, but we're going to try this. We need an underground to go underneath this. And then we need a splitter right in there. We need this to go all the way down where that was and hopefully line up perfectly. And it is doing the thing. It actually lined up exactly where I needed it right now. That still works there? Yeah. We could bring 2 lines up if we wanted to. Okay. Nothing is broken, everything is working, and we expanded. Didn't exactly put everything where I probably should have. If I knew I was gonna bring the electric engine units up, I would have moved all of this sulfur and sulfuric acid and battery stuff over to the right. But I wasn't exactly sure. We're like, I don't know, to the point where the game gets complicated. I think motors are like the first thing. One or the other. I now have all of this stuff. I can make flying robot frames. Moderately well, even. Maybe. I am going to need a place to make them now. Getting to robots in this, like bots, it's the same level as getting to ILS PLS in DSP. That's like the game gets real, like game gets complicated type thing or whatever. There is no spoon. I can still make it the same. Gonna go with yes. Because there is no spoon. I'll just rewind the clock, I think. Isn't that the speedrun thing or whatever? I'm gonna just go down to the bottom, assuming it's one that I don't have. Oh. yeah, the game glitched out. It's red. It says I can't do it anymore. Uh, technically, I could get no time for chit chat. I didn't realize there were two different speedrun achievements. 15 hours is not actually that bad. Kind of. I'm at 12 hours now, but well, 11 hours. I have 4 hours remaining. If somebody knew the game better, they could finish the game in the next 4 hours with what I have here, I think. Obviously, because somebody could do all the achievements ever in, like, 4.5 hours. So, actually, there's at least 2 people that I know of. They could do all the achievements ever in 4 hours. 4 hours and a half. 4.5 hours. Fuck words. Okay. We make flying robot frames. You get more words. There are quite a few in the 4.5 hour range. Anti-Elites is 422. Team McIntyre is 428. I don't know what Nephrum's at. He's got to be around that area, I think. I don't know. I honestly don't even know any other speedrunners. That's literally all the ones that I am even aware exist. Oh, I could make a car. Car. Nice. I have a car. We use coal for fuel. That's fine. Right. It's like enter or something like that to get into the car. A weird button. Get around easier now. Nephrum's is 438. But he does have the blueprint, new blueprints. Oh, he's at 5th? Oh, wow. Pretty tight race then. Enter to enter, not that hard to understand. Enter to exit might be slightly worse. Enter is just an odd button to use as a keybind for something like that. Like there's 1,000 other buttons near where your fingers are. And they chose enter as the button that they wanted to use. It's weird. Enter to enter. Did they do it for the meme? I can believe they did it for the meme. Okay. Batteries on one side, electric engine units on the other. Flying robot frame I need to make for 2 different things. At least 2 different things. Logistic robot and construction robot. Steel and electronic circuits in. Okay. I'm not going to extend these at the moment, but I want to make sure I don't override them. The steel and the other stuff I can. Just the last 2 things I don't want to override or whatever. Not sure, but wood for... I for sure would for testing that it would have stuck. Maybe. I just feel like it's not a quick button to enter, to like hit. And sometimes entering the car, especially with like biters on and things like that, you kind of need it to be a quick button, I feel like. Or it would help a lot if it was a quick button. Combat and things. What am I doing? Steel and circuits? We're going to get steel from the bottom. So that I get the steel over here. Like that. And then the circuits are going to go the other direction. Do need to do a bit of this. I am missing underground belt. We'll try this again when I come back with it. If only you could rebind it anything you wanted. If only. I mean, I did. I rebounded to the side of my mouse button, actually. I only remembered that because I was like, hey, I was literally thinking, like, I should rebind this to something more accessible. I probably would have done that in the past. And I did. I did rebind it to the side of my mouse in the past. I just checked, and that it just works, so. That doesn't prevent the fact that I feel like it's a weird keybind. Just like everything that you do with Q in this game. I've gotten used to it. It's like Stockholm Syndrome. I know how to do all the things with Q now. But I still feel like using Q for all the things that you use Q for in this game is a weird option. Or weird, thing or whatever. Flying robot frame. Flying robot frame. I'm a weird keybind. I feel like I'd have a lot of power as a weird keybind. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Those go in. This is expandable, and we go out somewhere too. Imagine being a keybind. Right? What do I do with these? They go into making robots. Chat. I'm gonna hit the ILT key. Computer blows up. Oh. I approve of this night. I'm asking for knowledge. Y'all are a lot more knowledgeable than me in this game. Do flying robot frames get used for anything besides going into the two robots? 42? That's not the answer. I know it's the answer all of the time for everything ever, but it's also not the answer for anything ever. Science. They do go into science. Each one of them makes 3. Going to science, going to robots. I'm going to be honest. I feel like that's enough for me. I'm going to say fuck it. We're adding them to the bus. Probably just to go over for science. Probably just to be used for robots. We're doing the thing. With the stuff and whatnot. It's probably overkill. I don't know. How I want to do it at the moment. Flying robot frames are ridiculous. I feel like it's so much harder to make the flying robot stuff than it is to just make roboports. Like roboports, it's a lot of advanced circuits. Perfectly fair, a lot of steel and stuff like that. But Those things are just easier to make than go into the robots. So, we have robot frames. We have them being made. We have cliffs to demolish. Sometimes you just feel like destroying stuff, right? Glad we had cliffs. Now I feel better. Takes a lot of grenades to blow up a rock. Jesus Christ. Oh, this stuff just sits there. I'll just suck it up then. It's like not quick with grenades to blow up rocks. Imagine that. Circuits do more of the thing. We have green circuits here already? Do we just need to get red circuits? If I get rid of these, that works. Maybe we just get them new. Maybe it doesn't matter. Go grab belt and come back up. Soon, our robots will just always bring us belts. We'll never be in need of beltage. Beltage will always be there. But I do think that's going to be for another stream. We are doing these soon. I'm actually going to save it here. Lazy bastard that I am. Dune 2021 is a sequel full of esoteric world building. It'll be difficult for audiences to understand if they haven't seen the original Spice World? 1997. So you want a revolution? Fear's the mind killer. That's Spice is something in Dune. I forget what Spice is. I forget what Spice is, but it's a something in Dune. It's like it's drugs? Okay. It's drugs. Okay. I knew where this was going. I didn't remember exactly. Alright. Man, fucking Spice Girls though. Holy hell. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go find somewhere to go. Real quick with everyone here. Spice was drugs, eh? Oh, there we go. Some travel through space, message up your body from overuse. Gotcha. I played a Dune game, I feel like forever ago. No drugs. Does it, okay, so drugs, does it let you, does it make you feel good and shit like that? Like when you say drugs, is it drugs like recreational drugs of feeling fucking amazing after doing them and things like that? Or is it just something that allows you to space travel? Because I feel like that's, I don't know, different. Give them mind expanding powers? That would probably feel good, I guess. so I can navigate subspace? I don't know. Dune 2000? Yeah, honestly, it might have been, Jack. I just remember it being Dune, and I remember it being forever ago. We're gonna go raid high speed. High speed actually just raided us the other day, I feel like. Yesterday? Is that the other day that I was talking about? I don't know. I have 1,000 things to scroll through here. Not seen any of them, only the game from the 80s. Ah, fair. I don't think my game was from the 80s. I think it was newer than that, although it was an older game. I couldn't tell you. It's been a long time. I'm gonna go make dinner. Maybe play some games with friends later on. I will talk to y'all later. Let's do the link thing. No, not a crunchy apple. I ate a crunchy apple for lunch. Last time I took a break, like 3 hours ago, I ate an apple and it was really crunchy. So for dinner, I'm gonna make macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna add a bunch of steamed vegetables to it, and I'm gonna add tuna and mushroom. Gonna make a thing. Pork udon. Pork